Good morning, besties. Hopefully, everyone is having a lovely day so far. Okay, so I could not resist coming back for a few more episodes of Royalty and Legacy. Like, yes, we did complete like the main gameplay of it, like the skills and all of that. But I still feel like we have some unfinished business here. So, Olympia, as we all know through episodes 1 to 4, is the queen of Ondarian. Now, she used to live, okay, as you can see, we're at a new location. And I was always saying I really wanted her to have that corner lot there. So she used to live right over here. But between last episode and this one, we got this beautiful house going for Olympia. And the original house is from the gallery, super stunning. And I did replace the colors because the colors that this house came with was giving like a Brantis. It was very dark green, was giving Cordelia's house a little bit. So what I did was I switched it to the colors we chose for Olympia. So I think yellow, pink, and light blue were like her main colors, but yellow being like the main of the main colors. So I switched all the doors around and the inside will do together. I just switched the paint color from dark green and the colors of the furniture to yellow from dark green, but I didn't really do much more than that. I literally just put Olympia's colors and called it a day. So we're gonna have to do a bit of renovating in here for sure. This place is actually huge compared to her very tiny and adorable and very humble apartment that she had here. But there's some news, some obvious news that we knew was coming, okay? So I went in just to like check it out, okay? I played a little bit POV Cordelia and Thiago just to see what the dynamics were in that house. And their love bar was really low. Hers with Fia's was really, really high. We already knew that. So I really think the Sims team set us up for this kind of storyline. I cannot be the only one who chose to do this. But anyways, Fia came over and Thiago spotted Cordelia and Tia, and they were just talking. And somehow it was like a scandal. I was like, wow, okay, that went pretty fast. I was just like seeing what would happen, you know? But anyways, Thiago has now broken it off with Cordelia. Duh, we already knew that was gonna happen, and that's okay. But he wanted to get out of the Vertimar neighborhood a bit, so Olympia, moving into this house, said, why don't you just take my old apartment? Like, Enzo lives next door. It's such a chill place. And you know what? I think it's good he spends time outside of like where he's from, where he grew up, and where he's been living his life with Cordelia. So he's living here now. We're here. They're still like just friends, okay? So we're gonna see where that goes. We didn't want anything to happen while he was still with Cordelia, but he witnessed that scandal happen, and now here we are. So I think this place is really lovely. First of all, let me yap a little bit about what the plans are for this place. So look, if Thithi, okay, and Olympia like ends up getting married or something, I think like right here is the cutest place to have like a wedding in Ondarian. Like, look at this cutesy little garden here. So I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna see where their relationship goes. I'm like super excited because they're so cute. And honestly, I feel like this has been brewing up from episode 1. But anyways, Chad, here we are, new house. And over here is like a really beautiful garden. Okay, now hear me out. The other families have like this area here connected to a place for grand balls and stuff like that. I think we need that, and I think this might be it. So what I'm thinking we could do is maybe like raise the platform in the center here, put a dance floor in there, and get rid of all these plants. It's just the thoughts. And I think we're gonna end up doing that, just so this way if we host a grand ball, people can like come in here and have a good time. So that's definitely something I've been thinking of. But I do feel bad for like all the plants in here. They really put like so many different plants. Like I haven't even had a second to look through them all. But yeah, strawberry, lemon, like what do we have even going on in here? Let's check it out. And the reason there's a huge hole here is because there was a huge tree coming out of the house. And it was just not for me, like not my style. I really like that this is opened, and I don't mind like a little skylight situation, but I was not having that giant tree coming out of that hole. Like it was just not for me, and that's fine. I really appreciate the rest of the build. It's just, you know, we have to add our touches to it so that we can feel at home, you know? So yeah, I'm thinking of maybe either moving this stuff over to out back here, or, you know, just getting rid of it altogether. But yes, the tree is gone. I deleted that before. It was just huge. It was way too huge for me. So it's gone. I might raise this floor, put a little dance floor in there, maybe just, you know, put a little bar here, make it like an entertainment area for when people come over here. So let's go do a little tour of this place. Like I said, I got it in the gallery, but I took out all the other Dynasty logos and colors that were in here, and I just replaced it with her colors. But we're really gonna fix this place up because, again, I literally just switched colors of things and called it a day. So this is the entrance. Let me put the walls up for you guys, since, again, for the episodes 1 to 4, Olympia lived here, but she became queen. So I just thought it would be really nice for her to have her own beautiful little mini palace with a place we can host grand balls and just have a really good time and all of that. So here we are, perfect little lots near the magic mirror back there. Like, this is just a 10 on 10 place to be, and I'm so happy for her. So let's get into our little tour here, okay? This is the entrance. Duh, Bezies. We have 2 beautiful, like, grand staircases, okay? I'm obsessed. And we'll go this way first, since there's Olympia right now. So dining area, kitchen, okay? I switched the colors to the kitchen she had in the apartment, but I would like to fix up a couple other little things here. We have the same table and chairs and all of that. Now, chats, let me tell you, okay, that last night, as I was prepping this portion of the Let's Play, Fia came over here and stole the other couch that was right here, and then, okay, I don't even know how this happened to us. I was dueling her to get the couch back, and somehow she beat us. Like, I definitely know we're stronger than her. Maybe her want for our couch was stronger than ours. I don't know what it is, but we're just gonna scoop up another couch. Like, we're not really even worried about simoleons anymore, all of that. So yeah, our couch piece is gone due to Fia again, okay? But last time we were able to get the piece back. This time, I don't know why. She just like took off with that piece. Anyways, back in this little hallway where Olympia is, we have a washroom here. And then back here is an exit to the back area. Off to the other side is where we'll do some noble career style things. And then down here is the area where I said I want to turn it into like a grand ball kind of room where we can have people hanging out, coming over for social events and all of that. And we head upstairs. So staircase is right here. And you have this beautiful kind of little balcony situation going on. Let's get out there. Wow. The views, Bezies, the views. So yeah, let's start with this way again. We have a couple different things going on here. We have 2 bedrooms, a possible third. I just kept a desk there. And then there's another room with a desk here. So we're gonna say this is like Olympia's office here, okay? She takes care of all her noble stuff in this little area here. We're gonna say that maybe this is her room back here. This is like a guest room. And yeah, we're gonna take it from there. Like, it really appears much bigger than it is just because there's like a lot of fluff, if you will. Like 2 stairs, 2 double stairs. Like, there's just a lot going on, but it's perfect. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted for this Let's Play. So I'm so happy and honored to be playing from such a beautiful build, Bezies. This little staircase looks so good here too. 10 on 10. So let's go in live mode for a little bit, okay? I'll just show you the moodlets we got from Fia and all of that, and maybe Thiago will come over. We want this to happen naturally, right? So let's see what we got going on. So here we go, okay? It says humiliating duel loss from losing swordsmanship duel. So like I said, we tried to duel to get our couch back. We failed this round. It's okay. We'll just buy a new one. And this one here says stolen goods. Hold on, it keeps closing on me. The burglar got away with some of Olympia's things. No. And then what else do we have? Okay, just those 2 for this situation. But yes, Bezies, that causes one of these now. So I'm going to see if we have a computer somewhere and maybe we can just sell our own story again, because again, it's going to get out anyways. So you might as well just make simoleons from it. Let me get her a computer. Here, we'll give her like a little lappy or something. Like, I was able to do this before, so I'm pretty sure she'll be able to do it again. Yes. Here, we want to do this. Like, chat, it's really not a big deal. Like, literally, who cares? Every time this happens to us, I'm like, this is so laughable, honestly. We're going to be working on whatever noble duties we got going on, practice the waltz, partake in swordsmanship duel. I mean, all we really need to do is lose this one too, but it's okay. We have a level 10. We should be winning this stuff. And to practice the waltz, I think I'm going to plop that dance floor in here shortly. Okay, so she did that. Did we get a moodlet from it? No, not even. Okay, that's fine. So hopefully all goes well with that scandal. Again, she lost a sword duel to Fia. We have higher skill than Fia, but somehow she took that one along with our couch that we were dueling for in the first place. So we're gonna have to get a second couch over here. Let's do that like right away. Like I said, we got the simoleons. She's making 2,700 simoleons a day. So I'm not worried about those simoleons at all. Now, do I want to, this is what came with the place. I just switched it to the colors we had at the apartment, but there's a smaller piece to this couch just to switch it up. Like, where are you? What? Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so now that we have another couch going on here, all is good. And over here, like I said, I just kind of wanted to, like, if I could raise the platform. Am I even raising the right thing here? Hold on a second. I think that was raising like the whole place, chats. Okay, I'm going back until, okay, there we go. I see my stuff moving over there. So perfect. Here we are. I tell you, okay, this has to be it. If not, I literally don't know. Or like, what if we did that? Okay, but I kind of liked having that part outlined. And also, what in the world is that now? Why does it look like so crisp? Oh my gosh. I literally do not even know. No, see, it's raising legit everything. Everything. I just want this scent. Oh, okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna put a platform in there and stop trying to just raise things, okay? Let's get serious. Because clearly, it's not working. Did I delete the couch? No, we're good. Okay, so I'm just gonna go get a platform. Okay, this part's back to normal. Thank God. All right, let's do this. This is work smarter, not harder. And here she is, looking like a 10, duh. I'm gonna put the dance floor in here. Okay, let's save because I managed to get that platform in there, chat. Okay, let us sort by royalty and legacy because I want the dance floor that came with this EP, obviously. Chat, I can't believe that we are back with this let's play. I really felt like, you know what, I am not done with this. Okay, is this perfect? Chat, what? I can't. Was this meant to be or was this meant to be? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm going with these lemons. I like the lemons. Gorge. Gorge. Perfect. I literally can't right now. I'm actually shook, Chad, that this worked out so well. Like, what a 10. What a 10. Now I really have to see, like, do we want to ditch the whole garden or do we want to keep some of it? What I'm thinking is maybe like we can keep 2 trees, but I really want this to be an area for a grand ball. That's why I took the tree out of the middle here. That's why I put the dance floor down here and all of that. So I really do feel bad for all these gardening items, but we're gonna have to get rid of some. Like, I really just think, you know, this is perfect to host parties. Maybe there could be some tables and chairs around and then like a little bar area over here, something along those lines. But I would love for Olympia to be hosting more social events and just overall having a great time with the other people from this world. Chad, I love it here so much. I'm literally honored to be playing this EP. And like I said, we did a lot of the gameplay in episodes 1 to 4, so I didn't think I was going to continue beyond that, but there's some unfinished business here we are tending to with Olympia. So we're going to be back for a few more episodes, that's for sure. I'm hoping that she can maybe start a little family and add some people to her one-person dynasty chats. So yeah, I guess let's get to deleting these. What is this one anyways? A pomegranate. Pomegranate. What are you? Lemon. I feel like we should have 2 lemon trees because this is like lemony in the middle here. I love how I just referred to that as lemony. It's lemony, besties. And you know what? Maybe we can just put 1 in each corner here. That's it. That's it. That's all, bezies. Because if I use up that corner here, I won't be able to put really the bar anywhere else. Okay, why? You want to talk to me about why? Why did it say it's moving to households? I hope it's not in her actual physical inventory, like police. Like, just go to the trash right now. 4 items moved to household inventory. No. It is what it is. Okay, let's keep it moving. Okay, I love how I thought I literally did that properly as always. And okay, so that seems a little bit better. And I don't want like the huge bar back against this window. I just want to leave the path kind of clear. So I want to just put the bar right here and then maybe a couple of tables and chairs there or like a couch over here, just to create that kind of like, you know, environment where you'd want to be at, like for a party or a ball and all of that. So let's see if we have a bar here. I know we have a bar back. I don't remember what the front of the bar looks like. Here it is. So excuse me, something like this is what I'm looking for. And then we can plop out some chairs here. Now, I don't remember, is there little stools that come with this EP? Here, let's check. No. Why is there a table here? Oh, it's a bench. I was like, I don't get it. Why is there a table? Okay, let's like unclick Royalty and Legacy and just look for some chairs that might like work here. I don't know. Let's look. Like these look like they're gonna work. Okay, chill. At least there's chairs now. And I put it to yellow because that is her color. I feel like each dynasty kind of has a color going on, and I don't feel like anyone had really like used the yellow too much, so that's why I keep using it. This is looking so good so far. I'm gonna save and then we'll see what else we can plop down. I definitely want to put another couch over here, kind of like the one that Fia got from us, you know. And we, oh chat, here's all the stuff. Okay, oh my, okay, we can't even, we can't even multi-select here. OMG. Okay, I don't even want to do this right now. I'm not doing this thing. Our plaque for the swords though, I don't know where this thing should go, but we can park it right here for now. We need maybe we need some of those lights that came with the EP. Hold on a second here. Let's see, like something like this, but probably in this gold swatch. Yes. Okay. All right. I don't hate it. I don't hate it here. And let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. And maybe we can plop a chandelier. Actually, chat, this is outside. I know. I just remembered. There's not really any rain in my game, but you know, it's still an opened area that used to have a tree coming out of it, and now it's a dance floor. So I'm like, should we be putting something there? I would not even know. Like, I don't even know what I would want. Like a little glass roof in here. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's think on it. For now, like I said, we don't have to worry about rain or anything of the sort. But yeah, maybe we can get a couch going. And these lights are not that royal, honestly. So maybe we could get rid of these and plop in a couple more, like two more of those on the sides there. And so, oh, maybe those are cute. No, I'm good. I'm good. We'll get those cute little candles that are on the wall. And we're making this like the cutest lemony grand ball area. Like literally probably ever, chat. Hold on. Let's put these right here. Cutesy. Oh, there's another one of those lights. Like, bye. Not cute. Okay, we want this in the yellowy swatch. Like I said, this area is opens. Hey Joe, happy Thursday. Sorry, happy Tuesday, and thank you so much for being here. And okay, I see you have a little Hello Kitty as your logo. That is so cute. So what can I call you? Would you like to be called Plexi? Well, welcome to the chats. And we're playing Royalty and a Legacy here, having a good time. We're building a grand ball area here. It used to be a little garden, but now, okay, it's gonna be a fancy little grand ball area. I need to put some like musical related items. Like I think a DJ booth is crazy because it's like, you know, on Darien, but we need some sort of like music possibility happening here. So what I think I'm gonna do is plop some speakers. Keep it simple. This way it's not too crazy. So where are we going here? We need to go to electronics. And here they are, the speakers that I am looking for. And I'm thinking right here. Absolutely. So Plexi, thank you so much for being here. I would absolutely love to show you anything you want to see for the expansion. So do not be shy. No matter how many questions you have, I will show you anything you want to see, whether it be in build buy or cast or anything like that. I'm going to show you a little bit quick fast about the, I don't even know what we just collected, chat, but we collected something there. Let's quickly look. Okay, it doesn't even show us. So Olympia here is the Queen of Ondarian. This is the Noble Career Ladder, which honestly is not that hard, and it's actually a lot of fun. Like your Sims will have noble duties every day, and they're not too crazy. As you can see, like practice the waltz. So all she has to do is like a little dance to check this off and partake in swordsmanship duel. She has a level 10. Oh, with friend. Oh no, that I swear every time I do a BRB, I even hit pause because even just a minute in this game could cause chaos. So I'm so sorry that happened to you. Hopefully the fires are out and all is well now. Chat, she just practiced the waltz autonomously here. I didn't even do this. You guys have been watching me. She's already in this grand ballroom that we built, doing the most. Chat, look at this place. I am so happy to be here. This used to be a garden and now it's a place to host parties. So by hosting social events and stuff like that, your prestige rank in your dynasty goes up. So hosting social events, let me open this up for you. So it says dynasty prestige is increased by doing activities encouraged by dynasty values, going to work in careers encouraged by dynasty values. So, like the noble career. Hey, Lita, happy Tuesday, and thank you so much for being here. We're playing Royalty and Legacy, episode 5. I cannot believe it, chats. We had some things left to do, let me tell you. So what we have to do for the royalty status is you can do this a couple of ways. So you could either marry into, thank you so much. I just built it. Like this is brand new. Right before you got here, I put this together and she is looking beautiful. I'm actually obsessed with this place. And it used to be a garden. So I kept 2 of the lemon trees to go with our lemon dance floor, right? So yeah, as I was saying, Plexi, you could do this in, I think, 3 ways, okay? You can do it the way Olympia did it by climbing the noble career, or you could simply, I'm saying simply, but it might not be that simple. You can go hunting for frogs. I'm trying to look for a location where I could plop this frog down. Maybe right here. Yes, you can go hunting for frogs in the regular logs around Ondarian, and you can end up with a noble frog, okay? With this noble frog, you would click on it and you could kiss the frog. With that being said, your frog has a chance to be a noble, and he might want to like just get married, or he or she, whatever it is, and you could climb the noble ladder by kissing the frog, because we don't know what status they have when they pop out of here. It could be a duke or anything like that. So you can gain noble status through the frog, through the career, or just through like marrying someone else that has a noble status. There are some families out here that, you know, like the Cap family, you could work your way into. There's a lot of possibility. They left the storyline open for Thiago and Cordelia. That's kind of where we're headed with this. Cordelia and Thiago are now separated in my save. They actually have divorced, sorry. And Thiago lives in our old apartment. We're still friends, but we're keeping it chill. And we're trying to see if we can build maybe like a little romance. Maybe we'll have a little family with Thiago. I don't know. But we're going to like jump into all of this. We're going to host a grand ball since we now have a ballroom, besties. Look at us, okay? It has a bar and everything. Has speakers. What? We're just missing like maybe a little couch right here. And I think like 2 little tables with chairs. So if people want to grab some drinks, they can sit at those tables and just overall have a great time. So those are the 3 ways that I've discovered so far, Plexi, that you could climb the noble career. And like I said, you're going to have a great time doing it. There are 2 alignments depending the way you climb the career. So you could either be like for the people or for the royals. I want to be for the people because I love the people. That's just the type of queen I would be. I always want to make sure people are taken care of and having a good time. So my alignment is the champion of the people. But you could always go the other way and be like for the royals and do things for the royal population. That just depends on like how you want to play the expansion. But there's a lot of different options and customizable ways to climb. And also next to Kingdom Leader, there's a little pen here. You can see all the different ranks there are. And you can like rename these 2 and apply changes to all kingdoms. So there's a lot going on in this expansion pack, but it's all in good fun. It's absolutely stunning. Have you gotten to explore the neighborhoods yet? Let me know. I'm going to do the quickest BRB, but I look forward to seeing which neighborhood's been your favorite so far, Plexi. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. And I was asking which neighborhood is your favorite so far? Like, this is Bellecourt where we are right now, but there's also Dambele and Verdemar, and all three are a 10 on 10, absolutely stunning. So I was just curious if you got to explore the neighborhoods yet, where you think your sim is gonna live since you just got the EP, and if you've got a favorite yet. Definitely my fave is Bellacord. That's why Olympia lives here, but I absolutely love the other neighborhoods as well. Like, I would live in all of them. No way. Okay, you have so much good stuff to discover, like so much. It is stunning out here. Like, I can just show you the neighborhood I'm in for the moment just so you get the gist of how absolutely beautiful it is out here. Like, look, first of all, look at this beautiful location. There's like a magic mirror here, and it depends again on your game style and all of that, what you want to do. You know, you can gaze into the future, you can investigate secrets. Like, if you're into, you know, finding out scandals for other sims and have more of a dramatic gameplay, you can do that with this. It really gives a lot of options to be playing Royalty and Legacy. Like, they put a lot of juicy stuff into the game, and I'm so happy they did. And there's a little frog log here, so you have the chance to find the noble frog. So lots of beautiful options here. I'll show you around the neighborhood a little bit as well. Since we're out here, might as well. So as I was saying earlier, in episodes 1 to 4, my sim lived here. So you can always get an apartment. And I love that they put apartments back into this expansion here. So it's kind of like City Living where they put those apartments in there, but like way more aesthetic because we're in Ondarian. There are little stands like this in each neighborhood where you can buy some local wares, kind of stuff that's only for Ondarian. So the new collectibles are purchasable here and all of that. And you can, like I said, find one of these in every neighborhood. But also, they put the same thing in every neighborhood so that I guess like wherever you are, you can explore and have things to do. So there is the stand for the local wares in every neighborhood. There is also, let me just try to track it down. Yes, there's a food stand. I don't know why this sim is here. Maybe he's just spending the day being a vendor, but he's like the head of the Durong dynasty. So I don't know why they couldn't find another vendor. But anyways, maybe he's filling in for a friend or something. New background animals. Okay, so I've seen like, I think little birds flying in the sky, and I've seen just those frogs, like the royal frog I showed you is the newest of the frogs. There's also 3 new fish in this EP. I found them in the, we had to switch my save over, but it's all the same stuff. So I'm just going to go ahead and get them anyways. Since there's somebody at that booth, I'll show you the 3 new fish. Let's get them back. Let's get them back. So buy local wares. I don't know if you do collectibles and stuff, but these 3 new fish fall in the collectibles collection. And I'll show you those right now, actually. Or however long it takes my sim to run here. Child, look at those swans. Whoops. Okay, hold on a second. I just clicked out by accident, so let's get back in there. Okay, here we go. So there's a new fish named Cod here. I think this is like a little nod to Call of Duty. It says 360 no scope. That's some good COD technique right there. We have the green crab. Oh no, they're so adorable and cute. No wonder these crabs were a favorite of Queen Thebe. Wait, what do you mean they're hyper-aggressive, ruthless predators? Okay, chill, crab. And then we have the kingfish here. So across the Emerald Sea of Ondarian, no creature is more noble and magnificent than this absolute unit of a fish. So these are the new fish from the expansion. And then you have the frog as well. So there's only 4 new collectible kind of like creatures, if you will. So yeah, that's it. I think that was a nod to Call of Duty. That's what I got from that. So I think maybe you agree with me. Let me know. But I think that's what they were referencing with the scope and all of that. I've played my fair share of zombies in my lifetime. So that's what I really think they were yapping about with that. So yeah. Those are all the new animals I've noticed. There's some like little butterflies flying around here. And yeah, so butterflies flying around, but you can't catch those little guys. Oh, Chad, look at this. Someone brought a gift for Queen Olympia. Discover what's been delivered. So, Chad, ever since we became like the queen and all of that, people have been dropping off gifts for us, okay? Now, he's one of our friends. I don't know why he has like such this sour face. We used to be neighbors with him in the building over here, but we've moved to this lot, obviously. So maybe he's mad that we moved since we used to be like best friends. Where is he trying to go with this thing though? Oh, okay, chat. He put it on our clock over here. Chat, this clock is super cool. For anyone who hasn't seen it, you can click on it and explore secret passageways, okay? Now, because again, I had to transfer everything to a new save because the other save corrupted, which is fine, chat. We're going to be fine. I'm not crashing out. We are all good. We did lose our passageways, but we'll find them again, okay? It could be a new adventure for us. But yeah, you can travel through the clock. If you have multiple clocks in the house, you can come out on the other side. The clock is a top tier feature in my opinion here. But yeah, I want to see what's in this gift. There are two types of gifts you can get, a noble appreciation gift, and then what we got here is a questionable noble gift. So this is a gift of a hater, literally. I don't know why he's being so mean to us. So let's just go open it. Last time I got one of these questionable hater gifts, it was a plate of rotten food, okay? Like, what? Who out of their day, who wants to take time out of their day to deliver a spoiled plate of food? I don't know, chats. That person needs therapy a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. Oh my gosh, chats. I cannot. This is so rude. They sent us a large pet poop. Like, what? It says Queen Olympia received a message and a gift. I found this outside and something about it reminds me of how you rule the kingdom. So people that are upset about how we rule the kingdom have a different alignment than we do. As I was saying earlier, we chose to align with the people. So we're always trying to help the people in the community. But there are some nobles who are aligned to the royal side that will absolutely hate on us for being the champion of the people. So chat, it is what it is. There'll always be haters, I guess. We just have to throw out the gift that they gave us because like, I'm not keeping that. Okay, I'm going to just do a multi-select right now and say see you later to this atrocious gift they brought us. Like, what in the world? Chat, why would he do that? We were such good neighbors, honestly, but hey, I don't know why people do the things they do. So with that being said, let me get a couch going right under this chandelier so that I can feel like there's some seating in our ballroom, and I just want the same couch that I have right over here. So let's bring that duplicate over to right there. This way, if people want to like be seated while people are dancing, you know, like when you're a little tired, you don't want to be dancing it up, that's fine. You can have a seat right over here. And let us see for tables, if there's like little tiny tables. Let's sort by royalty and legacy. Chat, I'm back in my Bridgerton era, obviously with season 4. So I just felt like I could not stop this LP because it's just the vibes I'm in right now. So I'm so happy to be here with you guys, yapping it up and playing this expansion. Okay, the green and the yellow are so similar that sometimes I'm like, wait, what color is that? So let's do 3 tables. I think that's good. This way, anyone attending our grand ball could have a seat. And let's get some royal chairs going on in here. Royal chairs, I said. Royal chairs. Okay, chat, I literally must have scrolled right past them. The chairs in question. Yes, here we go. Let's use these ones right here. They're giving more of like an outside chair than the ones we have inside, obvi. So let's go. Looking so cute. Looking so cute. Okay, so now, Chad, people who attend our Royal Grand Ball could have a nice little seat over here. And honestly, maybe we need like 2 more little chairs in this area. I don't know, like something like that. And let's like bring it back a little smidge. Thank you so much, Lita. I am loving this grand ballroom area. I just want to attend a ball. Chat, are you guys watching Bridgerton? Have you ever watched Bridgerton? Do you love it? Are you enjoying the season? I am just 2 episodes short of finishing, so no spoilers on the last 2 episodes, okay? But I am having the best time watching it. Okay, I don't think I want that carpet. A grand chair for the Queen Olympia, chat. We love her. She is the queen of the people. I'm trying. I'm like doing the most to put a carpet, but I think I'm going to go with this one. There we go. I think this is better than the other carpets. Just so at least there's a little bit of an area designated for our people, if you will. So I'm going to do a little close up here, show you what we're working with. And then the other side with the little tables, maybe we can put something cutesy on the tables. What do we even have going on here? Thank you so much. I am loving it in here and I am having the best time possible building our grand ballroom. So now, Chad, if we hold a noble meeting right here, okay, on our thrones, we can later finish the meeting and just go enjoy the grand ballroom. This is so much more useful to us than having a garden or a greenhouse. So I'm happy with that. I am just gonna go see if I can go into decoration and find like maybe some candles or something for these tables. Chat, you know what I want? I want those candles from Businesses and Hobbies. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. With the greenery, these little guys. I think they're cute for these tables and for our grand ballroom bezies. Okay, let's give it a save. Let's give it a save, besties. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm always so excited to hang out. I love to yap it up with you guys, of course. So here it is, all right? Let's maybe test it out. Should we test this out? Okay, hold on a second here. Let's see what we could do. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so these are all, whoops. Why did it only let me invite 1 person? Okay, let's cancel that right now and let me try to do that again. Okay, I guess like randos will come over here. I don't really know. So I think people are just going to start to show up here. Yes, exactly. Who is this? It's Romeo, chat. Where's Juliet though? Who's this? Okay. So we have just started a noble court. So that means people are going to pop over here. We can yap to them from our throne. And then we could, you know, have a little time dancing over there. Listen to visitors' concern, grant noble title. Okay, so Thiago again was married to Cordelia. But they have recently divorced. Is he even here? Titi. Chat, we're so interested in him. Okay, we want to, you know, get to know him a little better. And maybe we can marry him instead of Cordelia. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do the most. I love that she has this book in her hand, chat. Chat, I love how, okay, Enzo is here. And he just literally brought us that gift that had the pet poop in it, okay? So he's here just like pretending all is good. But I know what you brought us earlier. Oh, there's Cordy right now, chat. Hopefully there's going to be no drama in here. So anything I could yap about in here? Let's see. Can we do this? Let's see how that works out for us. So I think these guys will all sit around here. Okay, here is Olympia. I do realize, okay, that we're missing the podium. So let's get one because she can't yap without the podium. I'm going to plop it right there. Where is that thing? Here it is. Here it is. Okay, I think this is far enough from, whoops, wrong direction. I think she'll still be able to get up and yap. So we want to give speech and give confident speech. Let's see if she can do that flawlessly over here. I don't know why it doesn't say welcome speech. Okay, I'm curious. I feel like she'll just walk right over there. Okay, perfect. This looks so good. I'm glad these two don't hate each other. Like they seem to be yapping up a storm here, so at least they're still friends. Okay, I want to get somebody in here. Like hire someone here. And then we could waltz together. Oh, Chad, let's do the waltz with Thiago. Okay, how perfect is that? I love how her speech didn't inspire anyone. That's fine, besties. We can't be for everyone. So maybe we'll move this way and other people will follow. Okay, we are testing out our skylit dance floor here. Chad, do we think that there's a future for these two? I'm not going to push it, okay? I want it to happen naturally. So I'm having them have a little dance here. I love that she keeps spinning him, honestly. It's so funny. Chad, just looking at, you think the romance is happening? Okay, I think it's slowly brewing. Like they've been friends for a really long time. Thiago did just come out of a very toxic relationship, okay? So we're gonna give him the space that he needs, but I feel like they have a little vibe going on, and I think that things can grow from here. Absolutely, Lita girl power. It's a little bit dark in here, but it's because it's the evening time. But Chad, I just absolutely love that this dance floor is under the night sky like this. It is so cutesy. So I think there are still people over here. Oh, okay, they're leaving now though, for sure. But like maybe we can plan a grand ball now that that is over to see how this really works. So plan grand ball event. Let's do this right now because I'm so curious. So click to invite a sim. We're going to invite everyone who is already here and who is noble from our neighborhood. So that's what we got going on. We have to reintroduce ourselves to the Monties, like Romeo and Juliet. We need to reintroduce ourselves and all of that because they're not here. So let's go with who we know right now. And we just want to hire someone. So we don't really care who comes. And we will select our house. And now the only thing is like, is there a second bar in this place? Because I want them to go to this one specifically. Okay, so I think people are arriving. I think this is a guest. I love how we invited both Cordelia and Thiago. And now she's in this randomly generated fit chat. What? What in the world? Like, as if she didn't have enough outfits. Why is she wearing this? Now, chat, we have one noble duty we did not finish today, which is partake in a swordsmanship duel. So I think just for jokes, maybe we can duel Enzo. Since he's looking grumpy anyways, might as well ask him to duel, right? Let's let's try that duel and duel for fun because we don't really need simoleons. Ask to be dance partner, thank guests for coming and grab a drink. So we're gonna do all of that as soon as we're done sword fighting Enzo in our front yard. Okay, so we checked off our noble duties for the day. These are done. As you can see here, practice the waltz and partake in a swordsmanship duel completed. Chad, who's taking this? I hope it's gonna be Olympia over here. Okay, let's go, bestie. Yes. So we won that. Thankfully, no scandals. So let us maybe head over here. Oh my gosh, so cute. Chad, Cordelia's dancing with the mixologists. It's so cute. Start the grand waltz. So now we're calling all our guests over here so we can do that together. And I don't mind that it's kind of like dimly lit like this. Chat, I don't know how Nadia got here as our guest. Chat, I have absolutely no idea. Maybe she is dating someone? I don't know what happened there. Chad, how did we end up with Cordelia's? Chad, why are we dancing with Cordelia? Chad, this is, oh my God, this is chaos, honestly. But anyways. Okay, so that is done. It checked off our list. So in order to complete the grand ball, we need to thank the guests for coming. So once we're done doing the little dance here, we're going to go ahead and just say thank you to everyone for showing up here. Yes, they definitely have. Like, this is the outfit I chose for her grand ball tonight because I think it's beautiful. This is what she chose to wear. I didn't dress. I didn't dress the other Sims that are attending our ball. I'm just responsible for Olympia here, and I think her dress is absolutely fabulous. Look at this thing. It's got like some lace up on the side here. She's looking like an actual 10 for this grand ball. Everyone else, on the other hand, I don't really know. I didn't dress him, so likes of rascals. I mean, okay, I'm gonna go with no, just so there's no chaos here. But yeah, we need to thank other Sims for coming. We just need to do one. I think we should get gold. Yes, talk to someone. Okay. Yes, me too. I think this one is so stunning. Like the detailing on the corseted part here is beautiful with the roses. And if you really zoom in, it looks like embroidery. So I love this for us. It's beautiful. And I don't know where the bartender went. Okay. Where did you go? Where did he go? Chat, the fairies are out of Innisgreen and here in Ondarian. Oh, okay. Can you guys hear the music? It's beautiful. Here, let's put it louder. Oh, okay. I see what happened here. Chad, it's weird that if you have two speakers, they could play different things. Is that what's happening? Chad, she's still sad from when Fia stole her couch. Like, why, bestie? There's 7 hours left on that. So while I was prepping for the stream, Fia, the royal robber, came over here and stole our three-seater couch. We bought a new one. Okay, so all is well. But Olympia's still a little bit sad about the couch being taken from her, which I don't blame her. Okay, chat, there's gotta be another bar in this house because I do not see the bartender anywhere. And why is everyone in this room? I mean, I'm happy that they're having fun. But yeah, chat, our bartender is like in some other planets. Like, what are they doing? Chat, our mixologist, I found him, chat. The mixologist is in our office using the laptop. What? What are they plotting right now? I love how she's now moved on to doing this by herself. Okay, but where is Thiago? I'm like, I just want to see where Bestie even is. Like, where are you at? Did he go home? No, he's here. Ooh, Chad, should we ask him to be our dance partner? I don't know. I want to yap, like, I really want to yap with him, but I want him to, like, okay, where is he? Right here. Like, our bar is almost full here. We are good friends. Chad, if they get married, I think she's going to take his last name. Chad, I cannot with these randomly generated outfits. I literally cannot. I cannot.
Oh, Zappelnorf. Quexi, does it over? Yogo Yata Wo. Sibuna Torble Farva.
Oh, Chad, did you guys see? He thought of some wedding bells there. He's just like, ooh.
Squarble Tarbahe Farbina. Orbitar. That's not. You have the flawless.
Okay, Chad, she's loving this area here, and I'm so happy. This is working out so much better than I even imagined. Chad, do you guys think we should put any more lights in here, or do we like that it's moonlit? Like right now it's cloudy, so it's not like... Oh, Chad, this makes it so much easier. Oh my. Why have I never done that before? Why have I never done that before? Okay, that was super exciting, honestly. So this should be done. We should get that gold. I don't think that we get anything from it, do we? We're gonna go see in our household inventory once we're done this. And I guess we'll take a second to clear out all the stuff we don't need in build mode. So far we've renovated the greenhouse. It was a garden before. We turned it into a grand ballroom with a bar and some tables for our royal guests, besties. So beautiful, so exciting. I'm glad that Cordy and Thiago are civil here. They're chill. Last night I decided to play POV Cordelia and Thiago, and Thea came over and he walked in on them just talking, and it was a scandal. So they are divorced now. He's healing. He's living in the apartment we used to live in over here, and we're just taking our time. We're giving him some space. Ooh, okay. How's our alignment looking? Why did it go down though? All we did was host a grand ball. I don't know what happened there, but anyways. Because we brought everything over to a new save, I want to repropose an alliance with the Caps and see if they go for it this time. Yes! Okay, we've gotten that one back. Enzo's probably gone. Yeah, everyone else is out of here. Oh, that's okay. Who are you? Oh, it's Ray, chat. That's Roxy and Rami's mom. I played the For Rent expansion POV This Family. And also Crystal Creations. Okay, loving all the colors that we chose. We're definitely going to add some more different things in here. I don't love the washrooms. I am missing our original bathroom from the other save so bad, but we're going to fix it so that, you know, we like it. And it looks cute. Like, I want to get rid of this black line here. maybe get rid of this because it's not really fitting the vibes kind of thing. Sorry, chat. Sorry, besties. Okay, so our noble duties should be resetting in a few hours. We're going to work on all of that. And also, chats, I just remembered, okay, we want Tristan to collect all the swords since he has the museum of collectibles. Like literally everything's in there, but we have not done the sword collection with him. And we're going to be playing POV the Tailors next stream on Thursday. So chat, I posted my stream schedule in community posts. On Sundays, we will play POV my sim self as always in my sim self saves. She has her own save, and then I have a save with absolutely everybody else in it, and that's where we're going to be playing the 3 other days. So on the Tuesdays for the month of March, we're going to be playing POV Olympia and Royalty and Legacy because I want to try to get something going for her. I want a family. I want her to have an heir to her dynasty and stuff like that. So that'll be Tuesdays for the month. On Thursdays, we will play in Ravenwood, POV the Tailors. This is our like main family for Let's Play. So I love that we have some days scheduled for them. And Friday is the newest day for me that I added to the stream schedule. So I made a new LP for Fridays. It's called Shady Acres. I did post a little pic on Twitter of the main characters. Okay, so I'm really looking forward to introducing them all to you and showing you their homes, their families, and their storyline. You can already kind of picture where I'm going with that one, probably due to the name if you know the game very well. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I have a new neighborhood full of new homes, and we've been, you know, redecorating and just getting it ready for our Let's Plays. So I've got a lot of exciting things going on. Everything is all good, and I'm so grateful to be here, besties. So thank you for always joining me and having fun with. Why is everyone obsessed with using our computer? I do not even understand what is going on here. I mean, at least she has a friend and she's yapping. Let's go in build mode. I just want to see if there is anything in here. Okay, so we got the 3 masks again from completing that whole thing. I mean, I feel like we must have them somewhere. Where can I even plop these? There's a desk here. Okay, let's go for plopping it right here. 1, 2, and 3, bezies. All of this. Okay, let's get rid of all of this stuff. This is from the garden that we used to have. And now it is a ballroom, chat. So I might as well clean this up right now. Just quick fast. $80 strawberries, chat. This is out of control. We're gonna go really fast, okay? As fast as I can, I guess. $80 strawberries. Is there anything else absurd like that here? No. 10 lemons. Okay. That one's fine. Just 10, not bad. What are you guys? Potatoes, carrots, sage, spinach, parsley, basil, tomato, onion, strawberry again, lemon tree, and dragon fruit. Maybe we can put the one lemon tree outside. Actually, no, bezies. We already have 2. We're good. Let's get rid of the rest of this stuff like we planned and get back into some gameplay. All right. So now that that's, excuse me, all cleaned up, child, we should literally host a little tea party out here. What do you guys think? Okay, I have a great idea. In the morning, okay, we will invite the what? What? I've never seen this a day in my life. Okay, chat. Tybalt's. I still don't even know if that's how you say his name. Anyways, he's saying, I'm having a bit of a personal emergency and I have to leave now. Okay, hopefully all gets resolved there. See you soon. In the morning, we're going to invite Thiago over for a breakfast in our garden. Okay, we're just going to do the most there and see how that goes. And I'm also going to toss a little coin into our fountain because I think that interaction is actually adorable. So, Chow, we're able to invite people over as of 6:30 a.m. So we have about 1 hour till we can call Thithi over and ask him if he would like to join us for a little bit of a brekkie kind of situation out here. And you know what? Like Olympia does not cook that much, but I think maybe we can do the most and try to make a little grand breakfast. Do we even have a stove? Yeah, we do. I didn't build this kitchen, Chad. It came with the house. We need to like edit it a little bit. I did change the colors of the cupboards to the ones she had in the apartment, but I think there's still work to be done. So let's cook a grand breakfast so that when Thiago gets over here, we got a whole brekkie going on. Chow, what is your favorite meal of the day? I think like breakfast has so many delicious options. I'm going to put a poll in the chat. I'm curious. What is your favorite meal of the day? Okay, I've plopped it in. I'm curious. Feel free to vote. I feel like if I have to choose one meal and eat that type of food at all times, I think brekkie is really, really strong. So let me know what you guys think. If you guys agree with me that breakfast is just top tier. But she's gonna cook a grand breakfast right now. We're gonna invite Thiago back over to nom it with us. Oh, neighborhood brawl? I don't think so. Chad, this is the most chaotic holiday they could have ever invented. Chat, typically I do not play with many babies in the live streams because I feel like when we have in the past, they were just really loud and distracting. But I really think I want Olympia to have a family. So I think we're going to be doing that with this Let's Play. There's enough space for us not to get too close to that thing while it screams anyways. So I think that's where we're headed with this. But we're going to see how it works for us. We're going to have a grand breakfast. Once it's all cooked up, I'm going to invite Thiago over and I'm going to call Tamil so we can have a nice time together. Like, chat, what is going on over here? There's like all kinds of randomness everywhere. I'm going to have to clean all this place up. Oh my God, chat, she sneezed in the grand breakfast. Okay, so our noble duties just reset. So let's do a quick pause just to see what they are for the day. So ask noble advisor for advice. We don't have one of those right now, so we need to get one. And then reply to noble mail. So we're gonna have to request that noble mail. So let's put this in our inventory for the moment. So I can drag it outside to our lovely garden table here. Look how cutesy this place is. It is done mainly with the Tea Time Solarium kit that came in the Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle. And it's so stunning, so perfect. Now we have a nice meal here. We can go restock with tea. And chat, you can click on this tiered tray here and grab snacks. So anyone who's hungry, who comes over can literally just go grab a little snacky snack from over here. Even though, chat, none of the snacks you see on this tray are available to eat, which is weird to me, but it's okay. So we're gonna call over Thiago and invite to current lots. Okay, so he will be right over. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB before he arrives, and we have this whole breakfast thing going on. So don't be shy to chat. Don't be shy to even vote. I'm curious to know if you guys have the same favorite meal as me. And then we'll be back with our grand breakfast with Thiago. All right, Bezzy. So we invited Thiago over for a grand breakfast. I don't know where he is right. Oh, here he is. Okay, so let's just call to meal right now so he can pop over here. He's like, I'm here. Where's he go? Where's she going? No, no. Yes. Okay. I want her to eat outside in this garden. That's why we did this whole thing. Okay, hopefully sits with us. Yes. Okay. Kind of far, but still fine.
Oh, one genie. Ya voy. Oh, Ishkawangi. So. Pivotal Bivangi. Simba Yanafab. Petenu. Neves. Oh.
Hey, Chris. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Tuesday, bestie. How is my day going? It is going really well so far, actually. Thank you for asking. How is your day going so far? We are, okay, as predicted. I'm trying to get a little thing going on with Thithi over here. And I just invited him for this beautiful grand breakfast. I would actually nom whatever this is, little pancakes or something here. But yeah, we're trying to get a little thing going on with Thiago here. Him and Cordelia have left each other for a better future, I guess. And, you know, we're going to slowly make our way in there. He has moved into the apartment over here since leaving Cordelia. So we're just like, come on over for breakfast and tea, bestie. Enjoy the day with us. I'm going to try some little interactions. We're definitely not playing hide and seek, but maybe we can yap about how warm it is outside. Our dynasty is feeling kind of empty, being just Olympia in it. So I'm thinking, you know, he'd be another person we could add to this dynasty. What else can we yap about? Deep thoughts. Let's have a deep conversation. And Chad, I will always say this. This is like the hill for me, but we should have a call to drink, okay? Like a call to meal button, because no one is going to touch these teas otherwise. And I really feel bad. Like, they're just going to go to waste, you know? So I would absolutely love a call to drink, call to tea option here. It would just be like a 10 on 10. Okay, I love how she's getting a little closer. Okay, Chad, she's gone from this seat to this one. So that's a good sign for us here. Floopy, Chad, let's go. Chat, is anyone else watching Bridgerton season 4? I only have 2 episodes left. I'm so slow, chat. But yeah, I am obsessed. I'm obsessed, Bezies. Every time there's a new season, I'm like so invested into what is going on. But yeah, Bezies, I'm not going to give any spoilers unless you guys have all watched it, but I am having a time, okay? So that's why I love that we're also playing Royalty and Legacy at the same time. Okay, but like, where am I going to drink this tea exactly? I have to follow her right now. Like, where are we going? We just built this grand ballroom today, Bezies. This place was a greenhouse before it was a garden. There was a massive tree coming out of this hole in the roof here, but now it is a skylit dance floor in a beautiful grand ballroom. We put in a bar here. We've got these chandeliers going on. I kept the 2 lemon trees that were in here before alongside like literally 100 other plants, but we have a lemon display on the floor here, so I was like, why not keep 2 lemon trees? It's just fun. Oh my god, chat, what? We're dueling apparently, I guess. Chat, they did this autonomously. I did not click duel. I'm curious, who's gonna take this? Chad, I absolutely love yapping about the different shows and movies I am watching. I love how I'm trying to like get in on all the angles, you know? I'm doing the most. Oh. Okay, Chad, we took that rounds. It's okay, Thithi. Oh, he's happy for us. Okay, Chad, I really know that he's a match for us because he's a good guy. Now it says wait for dance partner. Okay, this is again autonomously happening, so I'm gonna follow them in there. But it seems like I think these 2 lovers, possible future lovers, are gonna do a little waltz together here. Is that what's happening? Oh my god, so cute, chat. I can't. My heart, I literally can't. Chat, the views. Chat, these swans are giving my queen Lisa Vanderpump right now. Chat, we know I love Lisa Vanderpump so much. So seeing these little swansies remind me of Hanky and Panky. I don't know if anyone else knows her, but I literally can't with these cutesy swans in the front. She would be proud of us. Okay, that was a very, very short dance, but I'm still happy it happened. I think he might be heading out. Yeah, I really should get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you later. Okay, see you later, bestie. I had a great time. We have a full green bar with them, and that's a really good start for us, okay? Because again, I want this to happen naturally. I want to take our time with this thing. So let's maybe put this away. Oh, okay, chat. She's gone from the waltz to whatever those moves were right there. Who is this? Okay, let's say hi. They were here not that long ago when we were holding this noble court here. So maybe they just want to yap with us and be friends, and that's cool, chats. She's taking her time to put that stuff away, but at least we can have it for later.
Susudica.
Chat, the sword of Simcalibur is back in the rock, okay? Tristan is going to be the one to pull it out next. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we definitely will because we need that sword of Simcalibur for the Museum of Collectibles. On Thursday, we're going to play POV the Tailors. I put my March schedule out, so Sundays we're playing POV my Sim Self. On Tuesdays, we're going to play with Olympia and Thiago. Hopefully, you know, something happens for these two. On Thursdays, we're going to play POV the Tailors. And on Fridays, that is my new stream day, Bezies. Friday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I have a new LP. I have been cooking, chat, okay? Like, I feel like a mad scientist, but the new LP is going to be so cute. And I cannot wait to introduce you guys to all of the new, like, characters I made, their families, their cutesy little houses and all of that. Oh my gosh, chat. Our tea? I love that it says hot tea. Not just tea. Hot tea. Okay, I'm going to let her tidy this stuff up. And then maybe we can go finish that little tea there. Maybe we can head out to this location here and ask Titi to come with us. I love how I've given him a nickname. Olympia and Thiago are still friends, but I have high hopes that they'll be dating within, you know, within some time from now. Like, we definitely know that my head has been there this whole time. I feel like the Sims team set Thiago and Cordelia up for this kind of storyline. Like, it was ready for us to do that, okay? So I'm sure there's got to be at least like 5,000 other Simmers who have separated Cordelia and Thiago and married Thiago. Like, I just can't be the only one, all right? I just can't. Oh, chat, my favorite song from this station. It's such a 10. Chat, I wouldn't mind if this music played all day, like everywhere I walked. Like, chat, I am thriving in Ondarian. I just gotta say, like, I feel like I'm in my natural habitat out here, living my best. So, chat, are you guys snacking on anything right now? I have a coffee, okay, with birthday cake creamer. Yes. Child, we know I love birthday cake flavored anything, so I'm so down for this creamer. Okay, we just finished our little dance over here, so visit the lounge. We can invite the. Okay, let's go there and then see if once we get there, we can ask Thiago to join us. Okay, here we are. Let's ask him to join us. Invite over to current lots. Chad, I feel like these green doors, like strong colors like green and red are very common in this EP. That's why I definitely went with the yellow for Olympia. I have not yet crossed somebody who has a house all in yellow, so I'm happy that we chose that. Okay, Thithi, looking adorbs in your little summer fit here. So let's give him a hug. This is our first hug, Chad. Let's see if he's receptive to our hug. I literally can't. I feel like a wild matchmaker right now. Adorable. Let's go. Okay, so cutesy. Oh, chat. Chat, there's my Ravenwood Queen Brea. OMG. Okay, Olympia already knows Tristan. So let's just have her know Brea as well since she's like close by. Let's give her like a little friendship bar or something, you know, like we're going to be playing POV, her and Tristan, the Taylors on Thursday. It's Taylor Thursday, chats. Okay, we're doing that. Oh my god, Chad, there's Tristan. I literally can't. What are Tristan and Brea both doing here? Like, what are the odds of this? Like, we already know Tristan because we tried to knight him last stream, but we learned quick fast, okay? That you can't have any noble interactions with, like, people who aren't from your world or kingdom or whatever. So we weren't able to give him the Sword of Excalibur, and we were not able to knight him either. So we're going to play POV them, and he's going to get his swordsmanship up, and hopefully we will try to pull out the Sword of Excalibur to get it in our museum. Oh, okay, chat. Little werewolf action happening here. So let's just discuss random things. I want to yap. I want to yap with Thiago. Here, let's share some photos. Like, I just wanted some cute interactions with these two. I am trying to like slowly trigger a love bar, but without being like too upfront about it. Oh my gosh, chat, my sim Amber is here. That's why I love to play in one save. This is my forever save. This is my super save. All the families from all my different stories are all under the same save. So I love to see them around. Amber has a little baby. She is 1 and she's a mini fairy. She's my first mini fairy in the game. Her name is Lumi. Okay, anything else? Let's brighten day. Okay, let us talk about grilled cheese. Chat, we should go to the romance festival. Oh my gosh, chat. Let's take Thithi to the romance festival, okay? Olympia has never left Ondarian, okay? She's been in Ondarian for like literally ever and ever. So I think this will be really good. I mean, to my knowledge, we haven't left Ondarian. Let me know if you guys remember anything I don't. But I'm pretty sure we have not yet left this place with her. And I'm so happy this is where we're going first. Like, they can drink some tea together and maybe get that love bar going. All right, chat. So we made it to the Romance Festival. And I want us to drink this tea together. Pour Secure tea together. Let's go. This is going to be so cutesy. Chat, I am getting so hungry for a snack. I literally ate a raspberry strudel last night, but why do I want another one? Okay, let's do this, chat. We're gonna do that weird little joke about getting together. I'm like, hee hee, would be cute, right? Maybe he'll be like, it's not a joke. And that's actually what I want as well. Okay, we got a little romance skill out of that. Okay, coming here was such a top tier idea. I'm so happy for them. I love how we can show off our muscles, chat. What is he scooping up over here? What is that? Chat, what is he nomming right now? Oh, okay, I see. From far, I really don't know what I was looking at, chat. Okay, let's get a little snack too then. Chat, some days I just want to take this custom content out of my game for how wild the outfits generate. These Sims all have outfits, but for some reason when they come to events, their outfits regenerate in like the weirdest ways. So some days I really look at these townies and I'm like, oh my gosh. How cute are they? This is the first couple I ever made in Sims 4, like in my save, in my game. Chat, she's so cute. This is her first time using chopsticks. Oh, Fifi's back with round 2, chat. Chat, you know what I feel like eating specifically? Scrambled eggs. Why? Oh, why? My brain's like, that sounds so good. Okay, so we just took our first steps in the culinary journey through the city. Eating food from this city unlocks the ability to cook it. So we have 26 more recipes to find with Olympia. I'm so happy that she's started this little journey here. We need to go into cast with Tiago and get this wedding ring gonzo. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's a good fit, Enzo. Okay, where's Deethy is getting round 3, chat. I think he's like, wow, the food outside on Darien is actually so good.
Passamo, Rubin, Bishbossamo. Shouldn't me play, Sparslatuni, Squire Borbe. Obria, Sardine. Orbe. Injune, Manzo. Rufus Peru. When you.
Oh my gosh, I have never seen this one before. Ask about recent dates. I literally don't even want to know. But maybe we can discuss healthy relationships since he just came out of that terrible relationship with Cordelia. Okay, I guess he didn't really want to eat that chop.
Sure, sure.
Yergazez.
Huh?
Hishanoi. Drew?
Yabavala. I have flu, Mushapishi. Hey, Shusha. Stumsy, Tisa Web Galarga, Uchim. Zappin Quarjabin, Chimray, Monsasardi. The son of Dayola? Oh, shoot, you're out. Oh,
Wadisa. Shanara?
a lot away. Naramu Cranky.
Sweetie Drew.
Isla.
Yes.
Oh, Yisla. Oh, Batash. El Panta?
Tim them.
Sovada Nuloy. Kenda Soof. Narbo. Clark. Rabasi Bo. Snibara. Oh. Oma. Sikafut. Manifaj Lika. Simona Saro. Uklam. Hey, Shuri. Usu. Need flu. Tonkupu. Conqueroo. Uvene. May pick Yimbara. Adish. Tepsoturib.
I wonder what his alignment is.
Oh, super.
Oh, no.
Doing.
Parsing up for me.
Or honey.
Fire night. Shooty
Okay, chat. Tiago is on the same alignment as we are, so that is so good for us. I was honestly worried to ask in case he's just like, no, I'm for the royals, but no, we're so good. He's for the commoners, just like us. So let's go yap about something else, and then maybe we can head back home after that. I want to see if there's something like, let's attempt to swoon maybe, or is this too soon? Okay, let's make another little joke here. We could even mention the flirty vibes at this festival and see. Oh, let's do this. Let's become besties.
Evil lava.
Chat, she's just building a strong foundation to this relationship, okay? Chat, there's Tristan's grandmother wearing again a very randomly generated outfit.
Wamatani. Nilikan Finasa.
Okay, we're gonna save just because I'm so happy about that. And chat, somehow we got a little romantic interest situation going on. When did this happen to us? Okay, let's save. Okay, we've got everything going exactly how we hoped. We're gonna head back soon to Ondarian. Again, this is Olympia's first time in San Mishuno at the Romance Festival and all of that. I'm so happy she came here with Titi. So maybe we can yap a little more. Throw petals. Yes, that sounds really good.
The bay.
Shanoi.
Okay, let's yap about the effects of the security chat. We're trying to let this whole thing happen naturally here, and so far so good, Bezies.
Dag dag.
I think he just left. Is this possible? If he's leaving, then like we're good to go also, I think. Or unless he's coming in here. No, I think he's gone. Yes. So let's head home. We're good. Chats. Quick, fast. Because this is the first sighting of one of the characters for my new Let's Play called Shady Acres, starting on Friday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Here's Everly Chase. I think as we spot them out, I'll introduce you to them, but she's so cutesy. She is the mom of one of the main characters. Chat, I literally cannot wait for Friday. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to show you all the houses, all the families, and just jump into the storyline. Okay, here she is. She is back home. I'm thinking we can do a little build buy. I'm gonna do a quick BRB to try to like get a little snacky snack going. So chats, take this time to hang out, get a little drink of water, a little stretch, a little snack. I'm gonna do the same, and then we'll be right back with Royalty and Legacy. We're gonna do a little renovation in here. Nothing crazy because I like the way it is. I just kind of want to fix up the kitchen a little bit. It's looking a little unhinged to me. So we're gonna jump in there as soon as I get back from that. And let's put the build mode music on for our little BRB here. So yeah, Besties, be right back. Few minutes and then we'll get back into our gameplay. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're live playing The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy episode 5. So we've done so much so far with this EP. We are the Queen of Ondarian. Duh, we just moved into this beautiful home. We turned this garden into a moonlit area for a grand ball, and I am so happy with all the progress we've made so far. I am truly having the best time with this expansion. Like I said, I'm literally honored to be playing it because it's so perfect. Oh, she's going to go yap with her frog. I love that for her, chat. Let's go. So I've been just changing the colors of the house because it came with a dark green swatch, but I feel like there's other royal families representing those colors. So I feel like her colors are more this yellow, some pink, some light green, some light blue. So we've been just switching up the colors here slowly. Chat, he's so high up here. I feel like honestly really bad. I didn't even realize how high up this thing really was. Can we bring him down, take it down a notch? Is there anywhere else this frog can be going? That is a little bit, you know, less high up in the air. Here, let's plop him in here and take him upstairs. Here he is. Okay, let's take him to our desk. Perfect. Now we can literally sit here and yap with our bestie all day, chat. Like I said, he's like the Salem to my Sabrina. So I want to keep him as a frog. He's like the cutest frog ever, chat. Oh, chat, Titi's calling us. Oh, chat. No. I thought he was going to be like, oh my gosh, let's hang out. He wants to send us to Love Highland. I don't think so, okay? Not now. I'm very busy. I cannot believe that that's what he called to tell us. I was honestly shocked that he was calling us this late at night. But anyways. Chad, she is a level 10 in the swordsmanship skills. She collected every sword. But the sword of Simcalibur is back in the rock because we're going to pull that sword out with Tristan so that he can finish his collectibles and add that sword to the museum. It's literally the middle of the night. I'm going to let her like do her thing as I eat a little bit of the scrambled eggs. I quick fast made, chat. I knew I was really wanting these, so I'm like, let me just go whip it. Chat, I can't believe that's still at level 10 swordsmanship skill. This crazy interaction is still happening. Okay. So it is the middle of the night and we still have some noble duties. Ask noble advisor for advice. We don't really have a noble advisor. And reply to noble mail. We literally don't have any noble mail either. Let's go check our mailbox just in case I missed some. So let's do that first. And then let's get mail. Chat, thank you all so much for being here. Missy, happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome, my Sims 3 queen. How is your day going so far? How is your game going? How's everything going? Thank you for being here. We're playing Royalty and Legacy again today because we have some like things we have left to do with this expansion, if you will. We are trying to get into a relationship with Thiago here. So we've been nurturing this relationship, if you will, and we're seeing where it goes. So I am honestly so excited just to see the future for these two. I hope they make little ones, all that cute stuff. Okay, let's see if we got any royal mail out of that. Yes. Okay, so let's read. Open noble mail. Okay, let's see what's happening here. It says, Queen Olympia, it is utterly infuriating to witness your blatant disregard for the upper class while pandering to the commoners. Do we not deserve your attention? Your misguided priorities are a slap in the face to your royal peers. Rectify this outrage without delay. Outraged, an enraged ex-ally. Chat, ex-ally, maybe it's Cordelia, chats. I don't know. But let's open this one, okay? Because I just want some positive. All right, let's see here. Dear Queen Olympia, word has reached our estates that your attention has drifted entirely towards the muddy streets below. While we respect your enthusiasm, we humbly remind you that a kingdom cannot run on commoner approval alone. Okay, chat, this is happening because my alignment in the kingdom is to the people, chats. I want the people to live their best life. I want to just be here for them. I want to do the most for them because that is just what I would do if this was me in Olympia's position here. So I think it's nicer to be aligned to the people than the royals. The royals already have a lot, chat. They have beautiful homes and families and noble titles. Oh my gosh, chat. I almost literally died saying that. Choking on my snack here. But yeah, chat, I think this is the better alignment of the two. So now our noble male is not such good male. And I'm not really sure how to answer that without upsetting the royals further. But anyways, chat, you can't be for everyone. Not everyone's going to like you, and that is okay. As long as you stay true to yourself, that's what Olympia's going to do here. So let's see if we can reply to noble male with friendly words, mean words. They don't really leave us much options here. If we reply with friendly words, I am mildly afraid that it's going to take our alignment to the people down. But I haven't done this test, so we're going to do it just to see what happens. So will this decrease this bar, or are we just being kind to everyone? Let's find out. Okay. So it took it down a notch, but we'll get back up there. Eric, happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome. We were just reading some mail, some noble mail. And now we have to figure out our noble advisor. Like, what is that even? I have no idea. But as predicted in previous episodes, okay, we got a little romance cooking here with Thiago. Duh! You guys knew I had to, okay? I feel like The Sims set us up for this kind of storyline. But yeah, we've been, for the last 2 hours, nurturing this relationship. Thiago and Cordelia broke up before the stream. I worked on this last night a little bit. And this is how it happens, okay? Let me give you guys the scoop on what happens, all right? As we follow Olympia around, I'm gonna yap. So last night I decided to go into Thiago and Cordelia's house just to assess the situation, just be like, what's happening in here, okay? So I took a little look around. Wait, hold on a second. That is so good. So Vladdy is the official Count of Forgotten Hollow. That's a 10 on 10. Now he can have his own throne, and hopefully he'll just chill and be nice to everyone. Chat, she cleaned up one tea thing, but I really feel like there's more here. Yes. This is so annoying. I invited Thiago over for tea earlier just to be like, how are you doing? But then later on, we ended up at the Romance Festival, and that's where this began, because we've been just friends for a while now. And, you know, we were trying to like console him a little bit with what happened with Cordelia. So this is the story. I did not do anything crazy, okay? I just went to Cordelia's house and I was looking around, whatever. And Fia came over, and all Cordelia and Fia had to do was literally yap with each other. And Thiago saw it and there was a scandal. Like literally it was so easy. They need a call to drinks and then a clean tea set. 10 on 10. That would be so helpful, because right now, unless I slide them all into her inventory, maybe we can do it like that. No, Nar. Okay, we can't even do that. We have to now clean every single cup individually. Like, how annoying is that? Yeah, with that being said, I had a grand ball. Thank you. It is honestly beautiful here. She used to live in the apartments across in episodes 1 to 4. But since last time, I got this beautiful house for her. And this over here was a greenhouse with a tree coming out of the top. But earlier on in the stream, I turned it into an area for a grand ball. Chat, you guys know I'm back in my Bridgerton era because season 4 came out. So I feel like this is absolutely perfect for me. And I knew I had to continue with my royalty and legacy. Even though we did a lot of the gameplay, I still want to nurture her relationship with Thiago and see where that goes. So yeah, him and Cordelia are okay. Like they're fine. They're friends, but they do not live together anymore. They are divorced. So we're just friends with Thiago, getting things going a little bit, seeing where they go. And we hosted a grand ball in our ballroom earlier, and maybe we can host another one a little bit later. I love this lot. It's everything I was hoping for Olympia, and I've been slowly just changing all the colors because the lot was, I think it was made for the Abrantes family because it was all dark green and I'm pretty sure it had their family crest all over it. So I went ahead and just deleted all the family crests and I switched all the colors of the walls. So I kept what was here. I just changed the colors and I used Olympia's colors, which is like this yellow as her primary color, some pinks, greens, and light blues. So right now we're just following her around, cleaning these tea sets as I give you guys the tea on what has happened this episode so far. All of this was done with the Tea Time Solarium kits. And chat, honestly, how cute is this, like, of a little area to get married in? It's like, it is so cute. Like, put a little altar here, get some people sitting around here. We can have the most beautiful royal wedding here and make Thiago the king of Ondarian. And then maybe they can make a little heir. You know what I'm saying, chat? Again, you guys know I don't love to play when there is a baby in the household, but I feel like it is going to fit perfectly with our story eventually. And there's enough rooms in here for me not to like hear it screaming. You know what I mean? So I'm sure we'll be fine. We can like park it in here or something. I love how I'm like acting like it's a car. I'm like, we're going to park it over here. Child, we still have 2 cups of tea to clean out here. 1 left, baby. We got this. Also, Eric, right before you got here, we were at the Romance Festival and we crossed paths with one of the moms of the new characters for Shady Acres. And I was like, oh my gosh. Chat, like seeing other Sims around the save for me is giving the same vibes as like spotting like, I don't know, someone like really famous or something. It's like, oh my gosh, there's my Sim from this Let's Play and that Let's Play. So I absolutely love that for us. I can't wait to introduce all those characters to you guys on Friday. So it's a new stream day for me, Friday. It's just been added for the month of March. So I was like, why not cook up an absolutely fabulous Let's Play for Fridays? So new day, new Let's Play, good vibes only, chats, positivity only. I'm really excited and just so grateful. I did keep one stream day a week that we could play with the Taylors because I feel like it's our classic family and Ravenwood really means a lot to me. So we're going to be keeping one day for March playing POV the Taylors and Ravenwoods. Like just generally a Ravenwood kind of gameplay on Thursdays. And Tuesdays we'll be here with Olympia and hopefully Thiago, chat. Thithi, we love you. Please like, be kind to us. It's almost 6:30 a.m. chat. We can invite him for breakfast again, but this time I am not putting out any tea, okay? I am done with these tea sets for the moment. So let's make another grand breakfast. Or actually just a regular breakfast this time. Chat, this is what I'm eating right now, scrambled eggs. So let's make a whole breakfast scramble for Thiago. We made him a grand breakfast yesterday. Not all of it was eaten, so let's try to make something smaller. And I think that was only one serving, right? No, I think that is the full thing. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, Bezies. Chad, I love this house for her. So you guys know that my old safe corrupted and I had to just move everyone over. This is old news, but the only thing is we lost our secret passageways. So let me know if you guys want to refine some passageways and all of that stuff. Everything else is the same, except my passageways are now locked again.
Ooh. Yeah, before.
Eric, if I remember correctly, you've watched Bridgerton, right? But you have not yet seen season 4. Let me know if I got that right. Okay, I'm gonna drag this thing back to our beautiful little garden table. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm still like getting through the second half anyways, so we're pretty much in the same place. So I was just checking in where you were at because I swear we spoke about it and I was like, I know Eric has watched this. So yeah, I still have the second part to finish, but definitely have watched the first portion. And what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Let us invite Titi, invite to current lot, and then we're gonna call to breakfast. So Missy, this is a build by Nina Schmidt from the gallery. I just changed the colors of the doors to fit my Sims Dynasty. It initially came with all dark green doors and windows and walls and all that to fit the Abrantes Dynasty, but we're playing POV Olympia, so I just wanted the house to fit her a little bit better. We'll do some further renovating, but yeah, definitely getting there slowly. We made the stairs yellow, her throne yellow. That's just her color, chats. It's super beautiful. The creator is absolutely so talented. I did remove a few things that I didn't like, but overall, the build is really beautiful. And yeah, I love what we did with it so far. Okay, chat, Thithi is here. Thithi has arrived and he's looking cutesy. So hey, bestie, let us, you know what? Let us just right away be like, it's breakfast time. It's brekkie time. Let's go. Called to meal. Yes, absolutely stunning builds, Missy. So talented. It is doing exactly that, Eric, developing naturally. Like it's not first of all though, like, is Benedict okay? Like I feel like he stared at everyone's mouths for so long. Like we were seeing clips of him yapping with people and like just zooming in on their mouths and like talk to me about how he's looking at Sophie but he's just not putting two and two together. I'm just like, but are you okay, bestie? I think it's because she said she was a maid, so he stopped looking like at her like that kind of thing. But I was like honestly shook, like, are you not seeing a resemblance here, bestie? I loved the country place situation. Like I was so like delighted to watch that portion.
Yeah, the Minak.
Okay, okay, we're having the brekkie with Fifi right now. We got a little scramble damble going on here.
Hey. They're behind the trouble. Sure should rip out.
Yeah, Benedict is like a little bit questionable, honestly. Maybe his like IQ's not the highest because I really am sitting on the other side of the TV like, Bezzy, it's her. It definitely is her. OMG. I've been having a good laugh with it. Same voice, same mannerism, same mouth in caps, same mouth. But yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I think he's just like not putting two and two together based off the fact that she said she was a maid, you know? That's what I'm gonna go with, okay? We're gonna cut old Benny some slack. Just go with that theory right there, because I feel like it's the only way to look at it. Like it's gotta be that, right? Oh my gosh. Chad, and honestly, I love Lady Danbury. I gotta tell you guys, she looks a lot like my grandmother on my mom's side. Like, she reminds me so much of her too. I just think she's wearing cursed hats this season. Her hats are a little bit cursed this season, okay? Like, especially when she wears the green one with the buckle. I'm like, this is giving St. Patty's Day, and you are ahead of the schedule, bestie. But Chad, I absolutely love Lady Danbury and I love the Queen and I love their relationship. Like I love their bestie level, you know? Where did Thithi even go? He ate his breakfast scramble. Now what are you up to? Chad, that's the only thing about having like a huge house like this. Like where are these Sims? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Bezzy, you know we're talking about Bridgerton, okay? We are. Eric has only made it to the first portion of the fourth season, so we're yapping about the first half. And we're literally laughing about how Benedict has been yapping to Sophie, literally looking straight at her, and he's just not connecting the dots. We're like, Pesty, what is going on there? Pokerlicious, how is your day going? Thank you so much for being here. We are trying to get my Sim Olympia, who is the queen, okay, to get with this guy, all right? He's busting moves right now, but we're doing the most to make this work, okay? We want him to be the queen of we want him to be the king of Ondarian. I love that I'm in like back in my Bridgerton era, because season 4 is out, duh, and we're playing Royalty and Legacy at the same time. It's a perfect fit. Can we have them waltz? Can we have them waltz? Yes. Okay, I love this for us right now. I'm gonna go with no, chats. No. I also haven't finished it because I've been watching it slower than a turtle, bestie. Okay. I am on episode 7. So I just saw what happened in episode 7, just the smidge, okay? Just the beginning, but I have episode 7 and 8 left to watch before I complete it. So probably by next time we play Royalty and Legacy, we can yap about Bridgerton. Like all together. Thank you, Missy. This used to be okay, at the beginning of the stream when we got here, this was a garden that came with the house we downloaded, but I turned it into a grand ball area and I feel like it's so cute that it's like lit with the sky, you know? So I think we're gonna have a lot of fun here. I kept 2 of the trees that were here. Okay, I want to water this and water this because I would love to maintain our plants. Poker, I am so slow, bestie. Like my mom finished it before me, and then she keeps hitting me with these lines like, okay, but did you see this part yet? And I'm just like, bestie, I didn't finish it yet though. We were gonna watch it together, then we just both got busy. So like as I'm streaming, sometimes she's watching Bridgerton. So she managed to pass me and finish it before me. She's the spoiler queen by accident, though. Like, she's honestly, my mom is so wholesome and so sweet. So I know she doesn't mean to be giving me spoilers, but sometimes she's like, okay, but like, have you gotten to this part yet? Why would you ask me like that, bestie? So yeah, I cannot wait to finish it. This way we can yap about the whole thing all together. Chat, I need these two to, like, let's reveal the fact that we lost a sword battle to a commoner. Chat, this tree is so cute with the little flowers.
Swingy Taru.
이스페셜
Yes.
샤오나 자 키노 밤부
Punish.
Okay, I'm happy we told him that because he's happy. Oh, he's headed out. He's like, I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you later. Okay, see you later. I am honestly obsessed also, Poker. I literally, first of all, I am so happy that we see a lot of the characters. Chat, I didn't know that certain characters from season 1 have left the show altogether, and that's why we're not seeing them. Me too, Poker. I don't always watch like shows like this, but for some reason, I don't know, I got hooked in season 1 and I'm a Bridgerton girly all the way through now. I feel genuinely like I would have thrived in this era, just like taking walks and just doing things outside and yapping and going to balls and dressing up. Like I would have thrived. I would have loved to be there. So that's why I'm having way too much fun playing this expansion. Oh my gosh, Chow, what are these? Hold on a sec. Let me pause for this. I want to bolster. Chad, another word. The Sims is always doing the most to use words I've never heard of in my life. So I want to bolster my reputation as a cool musician. Oh, what, Olympia? And then she's like, I want to know how good of a singer I am. Okay, this I can deal with. I don't know about this. Like a queen slash musician? I don't know. But I still want her to live her best life. So maybe we'll have her sing a little bit. Yeah, so that was news to me, Poker. I was like, wait, what? Absolutely. I literally feel bad for Hyacinth so much because Eloise is really wrapped up in her bubble, okay? Oh my God, chat. I swear, if Pretty Little Liars was set in the time of Bridgerton, and if Spencer Hastings wasn't a lover girl, she would be Eloise. Like they give the same vibes. If Spencer wasn't a lover girl, she would be Eloise. I know. And Chad, I loved Daphne. I really loved all of that stuff that happened in season 1. So I'm sad, but it's okay because my runner-up favorite couple is Anthony and Kate. I love them so much. I love that whole story and everything. So you know what? We still have some good characters to look forward to seeing. But I would have loved for all the characters to come on back. Oh, she is awesome. She is so funny too. I love when people go all around her to try to court her and she's absolutely panicking. It's so funny. She's like, I don't really want this, besties. I just want to live my life. I just want to read a good book and hang out. And I respect those vibes. Okay, my mom has been giving me all these dates for the new season, and I am not sure if Bestie is seeing the right dates or anything. Do we know when that is set for? Because I swear, I don't know what she is reading, but she is telling me it is coming soon, and I'm like, it can't be though. What do you mean it's coming soon? So yeah, does anyone know when there is going to be a new season? And I just love that there is going to be a season for every sibling, right? So I'm really excited for that. Okay, no, we're good on being the regional manager right now because we're kind of busy being the queen of Ondarian. So thank you, Celeste. I really appreciate your call, but we're going to say no thank you. No thanks, I'm good. Chat, I miss that cutesy piece of furniture we used to have in the old apartments. Chat, I am watching, this is my watch schedule right now, okay? Also, chat, Poker and I have decided that we're going to be restarting Supernatural. I've only dabbled into the first episode because there's so much going on, but we're going to watch it slowly, progressively, at all our own paces, and we'll be here to yap about it whenever you guys want. So we got a little Supernatural going. We have the MCU. Again, there is no pressure to watch any of these things. Join in if you guys want. If you guys don't like these shows, that's also fine. I just like having things that we can watch together so that we can yap about it. Because I love, Chad, I love like cinema. I love TV. I love visuals. I love aesthetics. So watching all these shows and having people to talk to about it is really a pure joy for me. So thank you guys for being along these rewatch journeys and all of that. So I finished Pretty Little Liars because we know I was doing that rewatch for the third time in my life, chat. So PLL is donezo, and I had a great time watching it. And it's so funny that every time I do a rewatch, I see things I would have missed the first time. So that was a great rewatch. I'm still in Vampire Diaries season 2. And as soon as I get these 2 last episodes of Bridgerton completed, I am doing my 4th, yes, chat, my 4th rewatch of the One Piece live action. I really did love the anime. So the live action is really interesting to me as well. The story is a little smidge changed from the anime, but it's still top tier at 10 on 10. So I am looking forward to that so much. I think so too, Missy, and I'm so happy that you got to like get invited to try that out because honestly, Chad, if you like to stream and stuff like that, this is a really good option. This way, like you replace the whole Discord thing. Like you can do this all in one place from YouTube. So let's go with that new feature. Cause Chad, I'd rather be yapping during a stream. So for me, this is a really good new feature. I don't know if we'll be watching things together, but just to have the option is really cool. Who is this? Oh, Cannonball Coleman is here, Chan. He's from Businesses and Hobbies. And we hired a mixologist earlier, and that's who showed up. So I guess we're friends now. And you know what? I love that for us, chat. Nothing can. Okay, I knew my mom misheard that. She was like telling me it's coming this year. So no, I think she's seeing exactly what you said, Poker, that they are announcing it soon. Yes, okay, me too, Missy. Streaming with the phone, like vertical lives and stuff like that, is something I've really wanted to do. Like the other day, I was having a connection issue. I was at my loved one's house trying to stream from here, and I was having an issue with their internet. So I had to start my stream 2.5 hours late. But I told myself, like, I have so much data on my phone. Why don't I just go vertical live and we can like clean out my closet that I have here at my loved one's house? Like that would have been so fun, but then it came back and I just jumped into my regular stream. But I feel like it could be so fun to alternate vertical lives. Oh, I'm sure we'll hear about it when the date is released. I think she just was really excited from watching the latest season and she got the news a little bit twisted, like a little mixed up, you know? I'll let her know though. I'm like, there's no dates, but you know, maybe we'll be expecting it soon kind of thing. Chat, I think I want us to host a grand ball right now since it's the evening here, so why not? Okay, let's get Titi back over here. Celeste, Tybalt. Chat, I don't even know how to say this name. Tybalts. Tybalts. I don't know. I don't know where they were going with this. It's very confusing for me. But we're going to invite all like the noble people of this kingdom, if you will. So whoever we've already met, we'll have them over here and we'll hire a mixologist. I don't know if Cannonball will come back for us, but anyways, we'll find out. And we wore this dress to our last grand ball. So let's change outfit to something else very cutesy for this little event here. Like these are more like everyday fits. So I'm thinking this is going to be so cute. Let's switch. Chat, will anyone else be watching One Piece or am I just obsessed? Let me know, okay? They're introducing like some top tier characters this season and I just can't wait. The story is beautiful and the aesthetics are gorgeous in this show. I cannot wait. We're days away, chat. We are 7 days away from season 2 of the One Piece live action and I just can't even right now. Okay. Celeste is probably the first person here, so she's coming on over here to chat with us. There she is now. Chat, when we start the Grand Waltz, like I don't even know who our dance partner is going to be, but let's start the Grand Waltz anyways and just see where it goes from here. Yes, it's okay. I'm doing the rewatch as well. Tonight I finished Bridgerton and then I jump right back into my 4th rewatch of season 1 for One Piece live action. I cannot believe I am going to be watching that for the 4th time. But Chad, like I said, sometimes I forget things and it's like literally brand new all over again when I watch it. Like I definitely know the storyline because like I said, I watched the anime also, so it's nothing is new to me, but there is different details from the live action to the anime. So it's going to be fun to rewatch it again and freshen up my memory right on time for season 2. Chat, my favorite like person from the Baroque works is number 2, Bon Clay, okay? And they still have not announced the character. They have not shown the character yet. So it's literally like my heart is trying to explode because like I am waiting to see what that character looks like. He is the GOAT, Chad, and I can't wait to see him. Let's go, number 2. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Chad, there is no one else dancing. It is me and Celeste in her randomly generated outfit. Chad, look at these shoes she's got. What are those, Besties? What are those? Oh my gosh. Is there even anyone else coming to the... Okay, here we go. I feel like every time we host one of these events, everybody goes to the kitchen. Getting a snack going on here. We should have had a little caterer going on. Okay, our mixologist is heading upstairs. Why? Why is that? Okay, I gotta know, is there something wrong with this bar? Because this is our 2nd grand ball here. And let's maybe just make a drink. Okay, let's make a favorite drink and see what happens. Because I'm trying to see, like, does the bar work? Because why are my bartenders never showing up where they're supposed to? No, okay, chat. I knew I must have messed up somewhere. Let me try tending this bar. Okay, the bar is inaccessible. Where did I go wrong, chats? And I love how okay, she can't even get back there. I think I'm gonna have to pull the bar out. Okay, so it turns out this entire time the bar was not functional. And that's why the bartenders could not get back there. Okay, I just pulled it, so let's try again. Okay, I think she's good this time. I think we are good this time. Okay. So hopefully the mixologist gets on down here. Chat, I love how she made this root beer float. Where are we even going with this thing? Chat, this dress is so beautiful. Like even the sleeves, the way there's a bow in the back. The chandeliers are so beautiful. Okay, I literally had to put them in here. Oh my gosh, Cordelia is our mixologist right now or what? No, she's a guest. Okay, but yeah, I thought they looked so cute for our little grand ball area. We're definitely making much better use out of the space than the garden that was here before. And the giant tree that was coming out of the middle, chat. This used to be an empty hole with like dirt in it, and there was a tree protruding from the roof here. It wasn't for me, chat, okay? And that's why I deleted it. It's okay, chat. We can't all like the same things in life. Nothing wrong with that. I'm thinking this is more my vibe. Our skylit ballroom. Chat, I'm so extra. Oh, she's back. She's back. Oh my gosh, are we gonna dance with Tiago? No, he's leaving.
Yes.
Yeah, it really had to be that. It really, really had to be that because now that we moved it, it's a little close to the dance floor, but at least it works now. Okay, this event is like 4 hours away from finishing, so why don't we do another grand waltz here? Hopefully more people have arrived.
Yabba Wafu. Huh?
Now, Chow, we've been trying to let this romance flourish naturally. That's why the bar is so low. We asked them to the romance festival earlier, so this happened out there. But we've been nurturing this for the last 2 hours and 39 minutes, besties. So I'm hoping that, you know, something happens for these two. I would love for them to start a little family, chat. That would be so cute. This way we can have other people in our dynasty. We can have some heirs. No way. Why are we having issues with our bars? Missy, I can't wait to tour some other Sims 3 worlds with you. Like, coming to your streams has been so nostalgic. Chat, if you guys like The Sims 3, Missy is all in on The Sims 3 right now. And I'm having the best time when I pass by because, chat, we know I love The Sims 3 so much. I just haven't played since I got into Sims 4. So seeing the worlds is really fun. I'm always like so annoying, like, what world are you in? What world are you in? But it's fun for me to like, you know, see those worlds and all of that. So thank you for showing me all of that, Missy. It's been a nostalgic, absolutely enjoyable time. I love how, okay, chat, I love how we are nurturing this relationship with Tiago, but yet we just had a nice waltz with his ex-wife, Cordelia. Like, we're still friends. He's still friends with her. She just loves Fia, that's all. That's all that's happened here. Okay, where's everyone at? Hi. How on earth did Thiago's mom show up here? We don't even have a relationship with her. When you were showing me how many pieces of furniture you got from there, I was shook. Like, you got like 500 couches from there. I was like freaking out. I definitely did not get all of those when I was playing Sims 3. But it's crazy to see how much is actually in that game. It's such a good one. Oh, okay. Lady Beatrice. Chat, these outfits that are generating for these Sims, I cannot with them. I cannot. Okay, but did she greet Thiago's mom? Where did she go? She was literally right here 1 second ago in our bathroom, chat, and now she's gone. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Virgilio has asked us to dance here. Like, he would have been a good prospect, except he's mean, unfortunately. Like, he's a cute sim. He's all, like, tatted up and everything. He's a cute guy. He's just mean. And we have this kind of, like, not so good puzzle piece situation going on here. AKA awful compatibility is what I meant by that. So yeah, I don't think it's an ideal match for her. That's why I think Thiago is our best match. Guys, who would you go for, Thiago or Virgilio? Please let me know. Enzo's also available, but he was our neighbor, so he's kind of like just a friend. Like, we like to duel each other, have some fun and all of that. Chat, the dance with the hands, like when they put one hand on the other, is hilarious. Like, this is my favorite dance, chat. If ever I get married one day, I want this dance at my wedding for jokes. Chat, what does this mean? Oh, it went away. It looks like a megaphone. You saw it again right there. What is this megaphone? And why is it red for Virgilio but green for us? Does it have to do with our alignments? There it is again. Oh, I love this. Okay, chat, where's Thithi right now? This house is so big. I have lost Thiago again, chats. Okay, here he is. Here, let's respect support for commoners because his views are aligned with ours. That's why I think he's such a great match for us. Oh, I love the music as well, Missy. Like, it's so beautiful. They put a new radio station in called Waltz. And there's like 2 classical style waltz songs, and I really like that.
With Wanoy. Turapanon? Takanoi. Class? Uh-huh. Sug. Oh, Prita. Austin X. Thelma.
Chat, me always trying to get us the front row seats. Chat, do you guys play Sims 3 camera? Also, Poker, how are your Sims doing? I haven't asked you in a while. Have you been playing? How are the twins doing? Also, chat, how weird is this? Okay, I think I need to remove one side of the rails. No. Am I okay? I guess it's looking at it POV this way because I was like left rail. Okay, at least, no, you see what I mean, chat? We have no choice but to do a double rail because then there's gonna be no rail on this side. I'm just annoyed with seeing this thing in the wall like that. It's weird, chat. We can't just do a little bit of rail on this side. If we do double rail, this piece goes as well, and we literally have no choice. Okay, we just did another grand ball. Okay, every time we get gold in the grand ball, we get another 3 of these masks. Okay. Soon we're going to start gifting them because what are we going to be doing with all these? I don't even think you can gift them. We're gonna have to trash them, I guess. Maybe put them in another room, on a shelf somewhere. I don't know. Oh, she's here. I was like, where is she? Chad, let's get rid of that. Oh my gosh, Chad. That's okay. That's okay. A new save. Oh, a vet business. That's so fun. Okay, that's fun. There's there's actually a lot of things you can do with that. I want to get rid of this one, single and loving it, so that we can maybe make some space for something else here. Like some are hidden. It's so funny. Yeah, we made a new save here as well because the old one was corrupt, so I needed to make a new save. I moved everybody over here and we just called it a day. So now this is my forever save because the game went kind of wild, honestly. So I definitely understand where you're coming from. I hate when the game is giving unstable vibes, and that's like what it does sometimes. So this for me is also a brand new save. Or actually pretty recent save. We started doing the transfer of all my Sims back in November because we could feel it coming, chats. We knew the save was broken. We knew it was like corrupt. We knew things were not opening. Lots were disappearing. I love it. Okay, well, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that you're trying like a new part of the game that you hadn't tried yet because there's truly so much to do in this game. Oh, he's eating the grand breakfast we literally made for him 2 days ago. He loved it so much. He's like, do you have any more of that? Okay, I guess we can drink our root beer float as he noms down this leftover grand breakfast. Chad, I'm having such a fun stream with you guys. Thank you so much for being here. It means the absolute world to me. We're playing Royalty and Legacy. Chats, we have a new stream day for the month of March. We have added Fridays, so now we're streaming 4 days a week. And because we added a new stream day, I made a new Let's Play for Friday called Shady Acres. And chat, I've been cooking. I cannot wait for you guys to meet these characters. I posted them on Twitter already, just to introduce the 6 main characters. I'll post it on IG later. But it's a pretty good story. We've got new families. Yeah, she just leaves her stuff absolutely everywhere, this girly. That is so sweet. Well, this way there's no like sick dogs walking around because sometimes I feel so bad. When I spot a pet that has those like little stars over their head, I'm like, oh my gosh, it never ends. Which world are you playing this in? Are you like going classic and you're doing Brindleton Bay, or did you choose another world? Chad, I love a good Brindleton Bay vibe. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, Brindleton? I always feel so bad. I literally do. And there was so many times like that I just adopted the pet that felt sick. But then, chat, I could not handle having so many like meowing things going on. So I haven't adopted a cat in a long time for that reason. I also haven't had a baby in a Let's Play in a long time. But if her and Fifi make it through, I think they're going to get married. He'll be the king of Ondarian, and then we'll have an heir. Okay, this is my goal for these two. And I guess there's enough rooms in here that we don't have to be like around the crying baby. If we would have had a baby in the apartment, it would have been insufferable, honestly. So I'm happy we have a bigger location. This way we can fit more family. Oh, there truly is, Missy. I just remember in Sims 3 that I added a unicorn to household, and that was one of my best friends alongside my SUV. So I had like a white truck, and she was my best friend. And then my other best friend was a unicorn. Brindleton, okay, top tier. It's one of the best worlds. It truly is. So that's a lot of fun. You're like in a beautiful, beautiful place. You're in a beautiful place to be. Welcome back, bestie. Welcome back. As you can see, Olympia's just doing a little dance. But she had a little snacky snack with Thiago. And I am just hoping they have more, natural interactions. I'm trying to let this form naturally. And I'm not trying to click every romantic interaction out there. But I'm soon going to trigger it. I'm going to trigger it a little bit soon just so that we can see this go up a bit. Because I want to see if these two could maybe eventually get married. So, Missy, what is your favorite world so far out of the Sims 3 worlds? Like, I feel like I have so much trouble even remembering them, which is crazy because I spent at least a decade playing The Sims 3. But it was like as if once I switched to Sims 4, my like memory of Sims 3 worlds and anything kind of crumpled. Okay, the yellow stairs are so good. When I downloaded this house, it was all painted in dark green. The whole house, even the windows and the doors were dark green, but that color belongs to a different family. So I made the stairs our color, which is yellow, and I'm so happy with that decision because they look so cute. At least I got a little refresher on Sunset Valley because when I was in your stream last, that's where you were. Oh, let's ask him this question, even though he's having a parent chat. This has to be brand new to this expansion pack, okay? Where your sim, instead of just saying that they're leaving, it says, I'm having a bit of a personal emergency. I have to leave now. Has anyone ever seen this? Today is my first day seeing it. We saw it earlier on in the stream, but I tell you, I've never seen this before. Oh, that is so okay. I love the retail. That's so much fun. Yes, true, bestie. It's true. It's true. Your right hand is out for the count right now. You're doing the left-handed challenge. Hopefully that challenge is going well. And I'm just wishing you the most speedy, amazing recovery, chats. Chat, Missy's been playing with her left hand because she got a surgery on the right. And she's been calling it the left hand challenge. And I don't know why. I didn't catch on at the beginning that she couldn't use her right hand. So I was like, what an interesting challenge that is. So yeah, I really hope all goes well and you just recover super quick. It's 5 a.m. chat. And I didn't do any of these noble duties for the day. So I'm wondering, can I go jogging right now and then maybe just yap in the mirror all within the next hour and a half? Oh no. It's okay. If it's itchy, maybe it means the wound's healing. It must be if she's used to the right one. I feel like this truly must be a challenge, but at least you're making the best out of it. Chat, I love making the best out of any situation. So that's exactly what Missy is doing. By calling it the left hand challenge, you're really just adapting and overcoming to the situation. And I love that for you. Okay, canning, baking, and pizza oven. I love the canning, chat. That is such a good feature from, like, for us, it's cottage living. But where did it come from in Sims 3? Okay, our jog is done. Who is this? And how, hold on a second here. Hold on. How did someone just join us in our jog, first of all? I'm like, okay. Hello, new friends. Maybe we have a friend that we jog with, you know? Right? They are so beautiful. Like all of these, all of those back there. Like this has to be, chats. It's competing with Tartosa for me as like the nicest place in the game. That's why I knew I could not stop this royalty and legacy gameplay because I just love being here too much. It's beautiful. And chat, like, it's so aesthetic here. I'm going to change our weather to sunny because I am not trying to look at these clouds all day. Chat, being on the jog with Olympia is kind of like doing a tour of Bellacord, so I'm down. I love how she's stopping right in front of her old apartment. Chat, Thiago took her old apartment when she moved to this lot right here. No, I've actually never heard of them before. Okay, I love how she just chat. How cutesy is this outfit I made for her? It's so her. Like, this is so her style. I love this little top for her with the pants and the shoes, chat. She is looking like a 10. And chat, I just gotta zoom in and have a moment for her earrings, okay? How cute are these? Like, I had way too much fun styling this sim. What is that? Clean up. Chat, I love stop motion. I find those are so fun to watch. Chat, we've kind of been on a streak of inviting Thiago over for breakfast like every day since he moved in next door. So I think we're going to choose something different we haven't yet cooked up. We've made a grand breakfast on the first day. We started off strong. Then we made a breakfast scramble. So today I'm thinking we can whip up some delicious French toast and be like, hey, Fifi, just wondering if you wanted some French toast and have him come back over here. Chat, it's going to happen for these two. I'm going to take down her name so that I can check her out. Chat, I'm still like getting to know different streamers. Like I've definitely been in the community for about 4 years now. Like since I started these socials. So I've met so many lovely, amazing people, talented simmers all over the map. So I just love meeting more. There's so many beautiful people in this community, so many kind people in the community, and I'm just so grateful to meet them. I'm always so happy when, you know, new simmers join me in chat here. So it's honestly been a nice time overall, for the most part, meeting new simmers. Okay, let's bring this outside. I feel like this is the official breakfast table here, okay? Like we've had every breakfast since we've moved here out here. Chat, I would be doing this IRL. If I had this in the front yard like this, This is where I'd probably be nomming down most of my stuff, so why not? Okay, Thithi's on the way, chat. No, I've actually never seen that. I do not get much time outside my streams to hang out like in other streams, but I try my best to pop in when I can. So definitely one day I gotta check that out. Let us call Tamil. I love how she's doing a little waltzy waltz right now. Chat, before we start having breakfast with Thiago, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, okay? And then we're gonna try to get this love bar going because I want Thiago to be our king, chat. I want him to be in our dynasty and I want a little air coming from these two. So I'm gonna do, oh my, chat. I just literally backhanded my fork out of my plates. So now I need to also get a new fork, okay? Chat, if you guys know me well, you know I'm a germaphobe and the 5-second rule, chat, it doesn't exist in my realm, okay? It falls, it's done, it's gone, okay? There's no 5 seconds. There's not even a 1-second rule happening here. That's how squeamish I truly am, chat. So I'm gonna do that quick BRB and also get a new fork. And then we're gonna get these two yapping up a storm and hopefully working on that love bar, besties. So be right back. Okay, Bezies, I am back and I have a brand new crispy clean fork. So what have I missed in chat here? Let me just recap it up right now.
Masha, plus.
Missy, you're the same way. Okay, that's good to know that I'm not the only squeamish one out here. Chats, it's totally fine if, you know, you do things your own way. I'm just so set in my ways that if I drop something, it's over. It's done. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. How good do these French toasts look? You got a little peach, blueberry, strawberry going on here? Okay, this is a beautiful breakfast.
So so.
Oh, he's excited. He's like, these are some good toasts.
Give me a smurf.
Chat, we told Thiago our scandal earlier that we lost to a duel with a commoner, and he was really happy we told him, chats. I like that he's like so nice.
Marble. No Shaba.
Chad, it's always good to hear something straight from the person's mouth because there are people out there that will always, you know, make up stories and twist up stories. But Olympia here was exemplary and told him exactly how it was. So this way, he cannot get mixed up in any diabolical rumors out there, and he knows exactly what happened. Chad, what happened was is we tried to duel Fia because she came in here and stole a piece of our couch. Now, this has happened in the past, and we were able to recuperate the missing piece. However, this time, we somehow, even being level 10, we lost the duel, chat, and I'm pretty sure it's still in here. Yes, ignoble duel loss. There's still 4 days on this thing. So Olympia lost the duel against a commoner. How humiliating. It's really not that humiliating, honestly. It's so not humiliating that I sold my own secret. I was like, you know what? Everyone should know about this because you're going to find out anyways. And at least you hear the truth straight from me. So we told him he was okay with it. He doesn't think we suck. He knows we're still good. And maybe we just slipped up a little bit. We tripped. We tripped and fell and lost the sword match. But it's really so crazy that they put like rumors and scandals into this game, chats. It's so not something I'm even into IRL. So whenever it happens to Olympia, I'm like, oh gosh, not again. That's just like honestly so little. Like creating rumors and spreading fake gossip is very little, chats. So definitely not something I'm into. That's why I didn't choose the aspiration. But let me show you guys right here, okay, that there is an aspiration for all this chaos. Where is it? Master of Grudges. This is chaotic. This is diabolical. This is for like, I don't even know. This sim wants to resolve bitter feelings for an enemy through petty but satisfying vengeance. That's little Chad, but it could make for some good gameplay if you're into this type of alignment. So you know what? Even if your sim's being a little petty, maybe it's still a fun mission to go on. I don't know. I won't be taking it because this is not my style, chat. But it seems like it could make for some funny content if you do. And it says, take no mercy and level up your mischief skill. Chat, that's so not me. You guys know that that's like my least favorite skill that the Sims have. Like I cannot with the mischief skill. We were literally talking about this last stream. How like I feel like the mischief skill causes absolute chaos in the game. And sometimes I just want to delete the chaos. I want to delete the mischief skill straight out of the game. It's like Brawl Day for me, chat. Why is Brawl Day even existing? We'll never know. Okay, she's headed up there to see Thiago and have a chat. Chat, I am going to be spending some time here yapping with Thithi, but where is he though? Here he is. Okay. All right, give me a sec here. We're going to pause and we're going to see what our interaction options are, okay? I want to do something a little bit, you know, kind of pushing the romance bar for them, but not too crazy because I wanted to develop more on the natural side. So maybe something over here. Or over here. Okay, let's try this embrace. An embrace is just a hug, right?
Buddies.
Well, I love how I'm like, right? Okay, that's sweet. That's a sweet interaction.
Naciona. Orobe sons
Oh my gosh. Eric, when my Sims get into mischief skill, they're like fighting other Sims, and I just can't handle the chaos. I'm like, oh my gosh, close my eyes. Why is this happening?
Chesnick Honks Lanak.
But I do feel like the new aspiration is juicy and would make for good gameplay. So even if it's not my style, I'm sure it is actually fun to go through if you like that chaos factor. Okay, so we gave that little embrace, but now he's hugging us back. So I think we got a good little ball rolling here. Got the ball rolling, besties. Offer a listening ear. That's so sweet. Anything else cutesy we can do in here? Oh my gosh, okay, let's hold hands. But chat, first kiss is available. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm pausing. Chats. Do we have our first kiss with Thiago? Let me know. Oh, me too, Missy. But chat, again, just because I play this way, when I go into other streams, I appreciate the gameplay of other people. Like, I'm not only looking to see gameplay like mine, I appreciate all sorts of different gameplay. This is just a preference in the way that I play the game. Chat, should I make a poll? Let me know. Do we have our first kiss with Thiago? It's been at least 3 days. And that's a long time sim time, okay? It's been at least 3 days. Thiago has moved to Bellacord. We have made him a breakfast every single day. We have a small love bar. Do we wait for him to maybe kiss us? What should we do? Are we going to have a dance together, right? Oh my gosh, I can't, my heart, chat. They're going to dance. I didn't click that one. Okay, this is them choosing to do this super cutesy interaction here. Oh, okay. Chat, there's two different things going on here, okay? Yeah, I'm so down for that too. Letting it brew. Like, I don't mind giving him like little hugs, but I just wanted to share, chat, that the first kiss option has definitely unlocked for us. So maybe we're gonna wait and see where it goes. We can continue with some hugs and some like little yap and breakfast and stuff like that. But yeah, there's two different dances going on here. It's like both my personalities right now. Yeah, it's not super pinked out yet. We just got a little smidge of it. Okay, we're interested. So that's okay. He's leaving now. Okay, we can wait till the next day when we invite him back for breakfast, because this is a thing now. It's breakfast at Olympia's house. And I'm going to put these away so that they don't waste. No, I don't want that in my inventory. I want it in the fridge. Put away, all the way. Yeah, exactly. Just some little interactions for now. We'll continue as soon as we see him next time. And maybe, Chad, he will ask us to date maybe. Chad, I love that we're cooking up a romance here. I don't typically do that during streams because usually I do family gameplay. But this is just too perfect, and I am not letting this opportunity go. I feel like the Sims team set us up for this perfect love story, if you will. Chad, I love her outfit so much.
Oh yeah.
I was talking about that earlier. Eric, I was saying there's no way I'm the only one, and there's got to be at least 5,000 more Simmers who jumped on this setup that the Sims team made for us. They literally set us up. The Sims team did this. They're like, you know what? We're going to see. But I'm telling you, there's got to be like 5,000 of us dating Thiago right now. Thousands of us. Like anyone who listened to the lore of the EP and anyone who's been in Thiago's household, they're definitely falling in that category. So I'm definitely thinking there are thousands of us dating Thiago right now. Thousands. For sure. The Sims team set this up so perfectly for us that they knew that most of us would fall for this whole thing. Like Chad, his wife from before, he's divorced now. But he used to be married to Grand Duchess Cordelia, but Cordelia's in love with Fia. So I played POV them last night before the stream just to see. I was just dabbling just to see how it would go. And Fia came over. They were yapping. Thiago saw them. It was a scandal. This bar went all the way red with Cordy over here. And then I just had them divorced. I was like, period. And like I said, I'm sure me along with thousands of people did the exact same thing. I went to go check first, Missy. I really made sure first because I would never want to interact with a sim in a way that can cause a pink bar if they're in a relationship. That's not my values. So, you know what? I try to bring all my values into the game as well. And again, it's totally fine if other simmers have other gameplay. I get entertained by watching other stuff, Chad. But this is how I roll in my game, especially with Olympia and all of that. As the queen, I wouldn't want anything crazy happening. So we just stayed friends with Thiago, and this pink bar formed really, really recently. And I definitely made sure that he had no other interests. His love bar was extremely tiny with Cordelia, and Cordelia's love bar with Fia was really huge. So, you know what? He saw them. His love bar went to red. Once in red, did I then have him divorce and move out. So, you know, I kept it very respectful because that's just what I believe in, chat. Okay, I'm not going to follow her all the way into that bathroom, chat. And I kind of, like I said, I kind of miss the bathroom we used to have at the apartment. It was so beautiful. I feel like, Missy, in this game, we have to accidentally do that from time to time to really understand that, like, okay, there could be something going on with this sim, so we got to go into their household to see. Like, for me, I have the MC Command Center, so when I click that, I can see if they have a spouse at least. But this doesn't always mean they're not dating someone or they don't have a love bar brewing up with someone else. So now I just kind of go into the other households. I investigate. I'm like, what's going on here? What's the vibes? What kind of vibes are they serving? And then I'll take it from there. So this one just perfectly set up by the Sims team to whisk Thithi away to a more wholesome place, which is here, our little mini palace. Chat, like with everything, we literally gotta like live to learn. So, you know, it is what it is. What is she even up to right now? Okay. We need to ask Noble Advisor for advice and discuss Noble life. And chat, how is it cloudy every single day? It's summer. Is there even anyone out here? Chat, there's almost never anyone out here. That's my only like complaint about the worlds, because each neighborhood is a 10 on 10. Ondarian is a straight 10 across the board, except chat. Like, there's a few areas that are not functional that I keep complaining about, such as this. This would have been a perfect place to sit. And also, there is not a lot of people walking around, okay? As you can see, I can look all the way across. Not a single person, and it is the middle of the afternoon. I don't know if anyone else has realized this about Ondarian. It's not super populated. Like, there's not Sims all over the place walking around. I feel like it's one of the emptier worlds. Chat, maybe we can host another grand ball tonight. They are lovely. Like I said, on Darien, 10s across the board aesthetically. Like this place is perfection. Like imagine going through a beautiful walk here. I love it here. Oh, the swans are so good. I was saying earlier, Chad, that we know that I like the Real Housewives, and my favorite housewife of all time is Lisa Vanderpump. And talk to me about how Bestie had swans in her yard, hanky and panky. And I feel like this is just a little nod to Lisa Vanderpump. Chad, should we go to this humor and hijinks festival? Oh, why not? She's gonna be headed to San Mimi for the second time ever. Let's take Titi with us. We took him to the Romance Festival. That's where our love bar began. That's where we got a little bit of that going on. Maybe we'll have some good jokes going on around here. I don't know. I love being able to have like easy access through mods to changing traits and adding traits and stuff like that. It makes it so much fun because it helps you to develop like your Sims character without having to play a ton to develop them. Okay, there is a bunch of people here today, but there's us. There's our little crush, Titi. Let's discuss Snowball life. I'm hoping he kisses us, chats, because our first kiss interaction is now available. Chat, there's Tristan's mom. Oh my gosh, how cute is she? She's just dancing up a storm. We're going to be playing POV Tristan on Thursday, Chad. Okay, I'm like interested to know that it's happening not only in my game, because for a sec I was like, is this something that's just like, you know, my game, but like over here? I know it's a festival, okay, but there's still tons of Sims, you know? There's probably Sims in the museum. You know, like there's Sims everywhere, but Ondarian is very quiet. Maybe it's a quiet place. Oh, Chad, you know I love a good zoom in on these low poly birds. Here's some little pigeons. Some pigeon action for the day. Chad, I don't remember who it was in Bridgerton, but they said pigeon stew, and I wanted to roll off the couch. Pigeon stew. But I guess that makes sense for the time. I mean, I don't really know, Chad. I don't eat meat, so I don't know if that's like more common than I think it is. But I heard that for the first time in Bridgerton the other day, and or actually was it yesterday or the day before? I was shook. I was shook, Chad. They're eating pigeons in Bridgerton. What? What? Look at this guy's face. What? Oh my gosh. Yes, exactly, Eric. When I'm in like Willow Creek, I feel like I'm spotting people all over the map. When I'm in like Oasis Springs, there's people all over. But on Darien, it is like crickets. I could look around and there could be literally nobody in sight for hours. Chat, the fact that they are spawning in all this custom content like this, it drives me crazy. Like these Sims all have outfits. Why are you spawning in rando fits? What are you wearing? I gotta look all the way around here. Oh my gosh. I can't. Like it's not the worst fit, Chad. It's just not the fit that I've made for her. Okay, where are we? We're here, okay? Where's Fifi? All right. Can we drink this tea together? I'm going with yellow because her whole house is yellow. So I feel like this makes sense for us to go for team yellow, aka jokesters. Here, let's order some snickety snacks. Next time we are back home in Bellacord and it's like the midday, I'm gonna zoom out and just see for funsies and for realsies how many Sims we spot. You got this, bestie. I am cheering you on. Oh my gosh. Chat, we knew he was mean, but look at him right now. Chat, catch a glimpse of Virgilio right now, okay? Hey goody, happy Tuesday and welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. We're playing The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy. How is your day going so far? And have you tried this expansion yet?
Easy. Finish.
Oh no, chat, she's hysterical. Okay. Chat, you know hysterical scares me because your sim can actually see Grim if you're too hysterical. Chat, there's like one of my legacy sims. Oh, he's silly goosing with us right now. Chat, we are trying to get this romance bar up naturally here. I want him to be our king because we are the queen of Ondarian.
Has fallen. So what? Your people squad.
I am. Thank you so much. And that is awesome. That's okay. I was just asking to see like if you've tried out the gameplay yet or you're just kind of watching, seeing what is going on. So my sim Olympia climbed the noble ladder. She's the queen of Ondarian. And in today's episode, okay, this is Princess Cordelia, sorry, Grand Duchess Cordelia the Fifth, to be exact. This is her ex-husband. She ended up falling in love with Fia, the royal robber, and they just thought it best to part ways. And since then, it's been a little bit now. So we're respectfully hanging out with Tiago and seeing if maybe we can make something happen. And don't be shy if ever you have any questions about the expansion or just anything sim related at all. You want to see anything in cast or build by, you can always feel free to ask me. Chat, why is he thinking of Tristan's mom for? Let's ask him about his day and be like, how'd it go today since I saw you at breakfast last? Okay, Chad, I'm going to refrain from having her show off muscles. It's such a random one. I'm hoping like he gives her a rose or something. Like, I want to see if he will, you know, make some moves here with Olympia. I want her to take his last name and I want him to be the king of Ondarian. Okay, chat, the jokesters are in the lead by 4. So I think we're going to win this one. This is her first humor and hijinks. So I'm happy for her. She's getting some new experiences today. She did the romance festival also. She hadn't really ever left Ondarian before that. So I think she is having a great time out here in her cute outfit. I love how the sim is like in the middle. Okay, I was like, welcome back, bestie. We are yapping up a storm over here with Titi. We're at the humor and hijinks, and we are just like waiting for the event to finish and then we're gonna head back home. But I am hoping, okay, truly, I am hoping that he gives us a flower or something. Chat, I can tell who my Sims are from the back of their heads, okay? Even when they're in a randomly generated outfit like this one that I didn't make them. Chat, Chloe has a nose piercing right now, some butterflies all over her because her outfit has randomly generated for the festival. But I swear, chat, I spot my Sims for half a mile away.
Suit, suit.
We're going to be playing POV her cousin Tristan, who is right here in the bottom of the screen on Thursday, and they are neighbors. So I will be definitely visiting her and her beautiful family. Chat, Chloe married into the Pancakes family, and they are all so cute and so sweet, and I can't wait to visit them.
Yaga boogie.
Oh, okay, good sir. I really would love a flower though. Just letting you know, okay? I am refraining from kissing him for the first time until we have a couple more interactions going that'll make this bar go up.
Happy happening. Rugi payun. Riba. Ukine kansum.
Chat, and just looking at the poll quick fast that I started like hours ago, so far 78% votes that Din Din is the best meal of the day. Honestly, understandable. Oh, okay, I think the festival is ending. Here, chat, let's do a little zoom out here so we get a good look-see at all these fireworks. Here, let's go from this side. Chat, when I was like really small, when I was like a little kid, I was absolutely so terrified of fireworks. It was not even normal. Like, I was just not having it. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Now I could watch it if I like block my ears. Because chat, I don't like loud noises at all. Like giant barking dogs, no thank you. Anything that makes a giant loud noise like this, nar. Chat, every time I put my dog outside, okay, our neighbor has a gigantic dog, okay? And I have to have like a little meeting with my dog where I whisper in his ear. I'm like, okay, do good boy, no barkies, okay? Because that neighbor dog will bark up a literal storm that I could literally hear if I was in the farthest point in a closet in my house. So I'm just like, wow, I cannot with these huge noises. Okay, I think that concludes the firework portion of the evening, but who won? Okay, we won. Okay, chat, this is really exciting. Okay, let me tell you why. So we just got the Royal Wii microphone. And the reason why I'm so excited is because earlier on, she developed this want here. I want everyone to know how good of a singer I am. Bestie, I don't really think she's ever sang too much, but she wants everyone to know how good she is. So now we have a whole microphone to practice with, and I love that for us. So you know what? Let's use this button to travel because I think Thiago is still here with us. Let's see. If I were to just go home the other way, oh no. Okay, I guess we have no choice. I thought we'd be able to select him as well and invite him back. But I guess we had enough Titi time for the day and we'll just see him at Brekkie. Chat, I think we are making pancakes for breakfast. We made French toast the day before and they actually looked so cute and so good. So I think it's time for some pancakes next. Okay, here we are. So maybe, okay, I can offer a little area here for the microphone. Maybe right here. I don't know. Or, Chad, I wonder if I can put it there. Is that so extra? Yeah, because maybe she'll want to sing a little piece for the ball next time. I don't know. Here. Or wait. Oh, it's not even in the right direct. Okay, let's go and build by. I was looking at this as if it was the front, but this is the whole front here. So at least if we have it here, people can maybe like, you know, gather around. It's like a little stage. A little stage, if you will. Oh my gosh, chat. She is a very playful right now. Hopefully this does not switch to very hysterical. Like, do we even have any singing skill? No. There's her first time, chat. I'm gonna zoom out for this one. Just, you know, out of respect for our ears, lol. But if this is a real want of hers, as you can see right over here, she's all into music out of nowhere. I want her to like live her dream, you know? So what does it say here? Reach level 10. Oh, they're crazy for this one. Reach level 10. What about you? Oh my. Okay, maybe eventually we'll get these two done. I don't know. And we'll be able to serenade Thiago at that point. I'm happy though she got herself a microphone. And chats. Okay, like for realsies, I don't think I've ever really done any of these fireworks. So maybe we can just play around with a few of these because I don't really know. Why do we have so many? Okay, yeah, maybe we can play with these. Hopefully we don't see Grim. Chat, before I go ahead with this, because I want to see what they look like, is there any chance of us seeing Grim from using the fireworks? Let me know as she's still singing before she goes ahead with this. I'm just trying to use up these things that are in our inventory here and have some fun. But I don't want to see Grim unless it's socially. And Chad, it's been about 500 years, so let's give the game a save. Chad, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your kindness and your support. I always have so much fun yapping with you guys. And I'm having just way too much fun with this expansion, honestly. The fireworks, I want to say, are also from City Living since we're getting them at the festivals. This is what I think, but I'm not for sure about it. Let's find out. Wow. Chat. What a view this is. Chat, I'm so honored to enjoy this beautiful moment with you guys. I love this for us. Oh, and they disappear all on their own once it's done. We don't even have to clean them up. What a time for us, chats. Chats, I have to tell you, one time, okay, my cousin got married and I was in the bridal party. First of all, she let me design my own dress. And I was like about, I want to say I was like 10 or 11, something like that, maybe 11. But I got to design my own dress. And she had the most beautiful, amazing wedding and everything. And I designed my dress to look like a dress I had seen in a Barbie catalog. And it was really brought to life. It was like silk, lilac fabric, and it was a top and a bottom. Anyways, the whole point of my story is at the end of the like wedding, like after the dinner, They lit up the sky with fireworks with their names. How on earth, chat? I cannot wrap my head around how do people spell using fireworks? Like, am I okay? I still to this day, do not understand how they did that. Maybe these ones are from winning the humor and hijinks, but I have not explored all the options. Oh my gosh, look at her. Look at her go. Oh, okay. That's it? You're gonna go down? Oh my god, that's so cute. Just living his fanciest life. Chat, Thiago and Olympia would have their name in fireworks if I could wrap my head around it. Like, chat, no matter how many years later it is, like literally something close to almost 2 decades has passed, and I cannot comprehend how they did it. It'll stay a mystery forever, I guess. Yeah, it was. It was a whole big show, bestie. I was like, wow. So tech. I was like really impressed. To this day I'm impressed. I obviously didn't tell them that because I was shy. Like I didn't want to be like, wow, I don't understand how you did that, but that's what I was thinking. Oh, whatever they are, they had them. Like their names lit up the sky and I was like, I don't even know. I didn't even know what hit me. I was like, what is this? What is this? So I would have loved that for Titi and for Olympia. Chat, I remember there was fireworks in Sims 1. Why is this not leaving the lot right now? Why? Don't tell me I put it off the lot. Okay, it's gone. For a sec, I was like, is it stuck forever? Okay, let's light these two up while it's still evening out here, and then we can start working on our beautiful pancake breakfast for Thiago. Chad, am I so obsessed with food that I am cooking up a storm for this sim that we are trying to literally, like, we're trying to court this sim? So I'm just like, yes, of course, the way to his heart is through breakfast. I do not recall Missy using fireworks at all in Sims 3. I remember them in Sims 1 and then fast forward all the way to now. Oh, there's mail for us. Sure, let's get that. Let's pay this and then let's get the rest out of there. Maybe we have some royal mail. Okay, these ones are just like sizzling. Well, that was a really fun experience. I was like really curious. So there's 3 different types that you can get from the festival. Okay, what did we get in there? Okay, let's read this. Open noble mail. Oh, it's just the same one as last time, so we're not gonna do that. And honestly, see you never. Okay, let's get to breakfast making, chat. It's almost 6:30 a.m. and as of 6:30 in The Sims, you can start calling other Sims and they'll be awake and ready to hang out. So we're doing pancakes today. We did French toast the day before. Day before that, we did breakfast scramble. And before that, on our first breakfast with Tiago, we did a grand breakfast. So I'm so excited to have him here, chat. We have formed a small love bar with Titi, and I am hoping he gives us a flower soon. I am like ready. I am ready for our queen to have a king, besties. That's okay. At least you're still having fun doing the canning interaction itself. So, you know, it's not so bad. I truly do not recall in Sims 3 which EP canning came with. Like for Sims 4, canning comes with cottage living, but I do not recall far enough to The Sims 3 to remember.
Proud.
Chat, she is cooking up a storm because she's going to invite her romantic interest, Thiago, over. And I'm hoping it goes really, really well. We've been inviting him every day since he moved to Bellacord. And it's been going pretty good. We've been out twice to San Mishuno, just living our best life, you know? Trying to build a little something here for these two, and maybe eventually they'll have a little heir. Yes, I have like a little, I have my legacy family and I do little let's plays with them from time to time. And one of them, Avani, she lives in Henford and she loves to do canning. She makes honey with the bees and stuff like that. So it's pretty fun to have different options of stuff we can make in these games. Okay, they look good. We're gonna bring them outside. I love how I'm disoriented. Okay, the table I'm looking for is this way. Chat, it always takes me like 50 hours to learn a new house when we put it down. So anyways, the table has got the pancakes on it. Now we are just missing Thiago. Yes, I think it's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 folder, and it's gotta be close to the beginning of the year, like maybe in December. And I'm pretty sure I just wrote Let's Play The Sims 4 Chill Vibes Slow Living in Henford. And the sim in question, Avani, part of my legacy family, I think she's got blonde hair. And in most of the thumbnails, she has her little sheep with her. Okay, Thiago is here, so let's call to meal so we can enjoy this and then see what else these two get up to. That is such a better feat. I absolutely love the servos. Okay, they are great, but the fact that you can dress them is amazing. I would absolutely love that option here. I don't know why they didn't let us do that whole thing. I feel like any sim that's like in a costume, like those patchies and anything like that, you can't change their clothes or it takes their costume away. So yeah, I would have loved for them to let us dress up our servos. In Sims 4, we can only, I believe, okay, we can only change their colors. Okay, here he is.
So. Lovo Cathoy. Zabora.
Oh, share kind words. I'm just gonna let them do this thing. I want to see what they get up to here.
Nazi. Rinchu. Questel Plus.
Oh, done with the mod. I think no matter what mod I would put in for The Sims 4, we still wouldn't be able to dress up the like side characters like the servos, the patchies, the skeletons. I mean, I don't know all the mods out there. There's some really talented mod makers out there, so maybe they've solved this equation somewhere. Oh, chat, did you guys see our pancakes are of impeccable quality? All right, bestie. What is our cooking skill even at by now? 7. Okay.
Or bang. Engine Bay Manzo.
Oh, Ufataru. Elfinobro.
Yo, zip.
Chad, I feel like I'm hiding behind this bush watching them interact right now. I'm gonna turn maybe this way. There we go.
Engine Bay.
Okay, that's good.
No.
But did this love bar go up at all? Not at all.
Snibara Watanini.
Oh my gosh, Chad, she's thinking of woohoo. All right.
Ifla. Susu. Riff.
Okay, let's see if maybe we could tell a funny story.
Galpalaji. Gildor. Damsagar.
Chad, I put up in my community posts my stream schedule for March. We're going to be streaming 4 days a week this month to try and see how it goes with an extra day because we've been doing 3 days a week for pretty much a year. So now that like a year has passed since that schedule came out, I have added Fridays. So on Sundays, we play POV My Sim Self. On Tuesdays, we're going to be doing Royalty and Legacy with these two right here. No way am I going to let that hysterical keep going. But yeah, Tuesdays, we will play with them and just see where this goes. On Thursdays, we're going to play POV, Tristan and Brea. This couple is like my main Let's Play couple that I did for so long. So it was only natural for me to want to play there a day a week. And on Fridays, I have a new LP that chats. I have been working so hard on, okay, for days and days and days, writing stories, decorating homes, building characters, and so on. So on Friday, I will be showing you guys my episode 1 of the newest Let's Play added. I called it Shady Acres. I think you guys already know where this one is going. I posted the characters on Twitter earlier, but I think I will also maybe post a little pic on IG in my story. So chat, all my socials are the same username as I have here, Serena SERINAXOXOX. Feel free to follow anywhere because I just post random updates on Twitter and IG aside from YouTube. Where are we headed? Oh, okay. And chat, as far as my shorts schedule goes, because I added Friday as a stream day, Saturday used to be a day where I didn't have any content being uploaded, but it's going to be a shorts day now. So this way I still maintain 3 shorts, and then the rest are stream days for now. Okay, she wants to go practice swordsmanship, but I'd really rather her yap with Thiago since he's here. So let's figure out where he is. Okay, he's up here, obviously. I should have known. Let's ask him to cloud gaze. That's so cute. No, you can't leave us now. We literally just came up with a really fun idea for the afternoon. Where is he? Is he gone? He's all the way gone? Oh, I have never seen a sim exit from the outside, from the upstairs like this. Like, yeah, I know there's a full-on door with a staircase and that's what it's meant for, but I am shook to see him using this.
Bibula.
And do they take up a spot in the household? I don't remember this little detail. I'm curious. Or is it just like, you know, in the house? Chat, I think since it's like the middle of the afternoon here, I would very much like to go to Dambele to see the market, see if there's anything cool on the tables. Just, you know, have some outside of Bellacord interactions going on right now, but still within Ondarian. So let's get over here. Chad, I should have taken Titi with us. I could cry. It's okay. This is some girl time. It's some us time. It's Olympia time. We're just gonna walk around. Maybe we'll get a little snack in the little town center there. Okay, here we are. So chat, this is a community market. And the tables out here, Sims will just like show up and start to vend at the tables. So we just got here. It might take a few seconds for everyone to like, you know, pop in and whatnot. Is that Tiago's mom? No, that's Cordy. Okay, here we go. So one sword. We already have all the swords. And chat, a sword of Sim caliber is in the rock. Tristan will be the next one to pull it out. Okay, I truly do not want any of this stuff. Chat, there's a 0 on 10 chance I would put any of this for decoration. Like, what is happening here with this guy? And again, Chad, just because it's not my style doesn't mean I hate it. It's just not for me, Bezies. I would really hate for people to misunderstand what I say, Chad, but you know what? It could happen from time to time. Wait, what just went into our inventory? I was about to say, who's screaming? Is it us? Who's yelling like that? Chat, it's Odessa. Chat, Odessa is, okay, the daughter of Grimm. She's so sweet. She was born in my Life and Death Let's Play. I did that about a year ago, and I have a whole playlist on it. But she is a Grimborn, and she has the little scythe on her neck. She is my only Grimborn in the game, as you can see right here. Okay, we made a new friend. I'm wondering if maybe, like, can we speak to her about Dynasty-related stuff, or... No. Mac and cheese. Chat, Cordelia made mac and cheese. Who would have thought the Grand Duchess ate grilled cheese? I'm sorry, mac and cheese. Is there anything else interesting on these tables, or is this really all that is popping out here today? Chad, if we really wanted, we can get rid of all the swords in our inventory. Okay, wait. What is happening here? Vithi is calling us. Okay, but we don't want to be a tech guru. We just want to be the queen, okay? But thank you so much for that offer.
Bush muzzle.
Chad, he is our ally, as you can see. And let me show you guys, okay? Is it this tree? No. Where is the tree that I'm looking for? Here. Okay, chat. Right in this little city center here. You can click on this tree. You can view it. If we have a book, we could recite stuff from the book. And we can ask for ancestors' blessing. And typically this is the one I always choose because it gives you a drink that heightens your skills much quicker. I don't really care for Unbound Wealth or Dazzling Power because we can get all of these on our own. Ancient Wisdom, however, I'm down to get some of that.
Yes.
I just saw what you wrote, Missy. They did such a good job with that. Like, they did it in a different style in each of the neighborhoods, and they all look so good. Why do I hear ducks? Oh, here.
Batanati. Zambu.
I wonder, is it gonna work?
Sans easy Katuni.
Oh, okay, chat, it worked. It says ancient wisdom. The ancestors heard your call and granted you a blessing. Thank you so much. So, chat, this is the blessing. It is called the Snaggle Fluster. I absolutely love to say it. A mythical recipe bought off a mysterious hermit. Who knows what effects this drink might hold? So let's drink. And now our skills will go up faster. To my understanding of this, here it is. Let me just read it to you guys. It says the Snaggle Fluster is wreaking a bit of havoc on Olympia's tummy, but she feels like she could learn anything right now. So that I feel like that tells me that she can gain skills quicker, but who really knows, Bezies? I want to come here and get a little snack. Okay, there is so much going on here, but I think we want this little sweet treat.
Slow. Finosa Batanade. Sinaka Duna.
Lunta. Daisy Benor.
Chat, of all things to be doing, she just ate a snack and she's like, I gotta burn those calories off like right now. Okay. So with all that being said, I just want to quickly see if we spot out any of those rocks that have the chests around them. We have not seen one of those all stream. And Chad, you better believe that I don't remember where they are located. As always, I feel like I'm always like, I don't know where it is. I truly don't. I don't remember. I feel like some might be on the beach. Yes, Chad. Okay. Here's a chest, our first chest of the day. Okay, let's open this thing up. It can literally be anything. Maybe it's glass slippers, maybe it's a metal, maybe it's a crystal. But I love how she thought she had to put her bathing suit on because she's going to be approaching the beach. But she is headed to open her first chest of the day. I have not spotted any today, but I haven't really looked either. So we're going to keep looking for the rest of the stream, see how many of these we could find. And I think there's like 2 to 3 rocks in each neighborhood. And around those rocks, we could find these little chests. Why are we swimming there? Is there a reason, bestie? This makes me kind of nervous. I love how she thought this would be the faster option versus walking through Tambele. I don't know why, but anyways, whichever way she chooses to get there, as long as she gets to the lands. Oh my, Chris, me and Eric we were yapping up a storm about this maybe an hour ago. This place, all 3 of the neighborhoods, okay, this is relevant to all 3. It's like a ghost town, okay? We never see anyone. And I was saying earlier how I was going to zoom out and just see if we could see people. So like around the community lot or in the community lot, there's obviously people, but like you said, in the town, it's literally crickets. It's crickets. All 3 neighborhoods are like this. And Eric made a good point that the neighborhoods are much bigger than usual. So it could be like due to the fact that the Sims are very, very spread out and they're harder to spot. Chat, what did we get in that chest? Nothing? Noble mail? But yeah, it is always a ghost town. Oh my gosh, chat, what's happening right here? What is happening right here? Chat, what is happening right here? You know I love a good low poly bird, but this right here is next level, chat. That's 5 birds. As you can see with their beaks, there's 5 birds on this one post. The Sims was doing the most to make this one happen. Just had to show you. Like these guys are like chilling, you know, living their best bird life. But those other ones, they're struggling a little bit. Right? Like what is that? Oh, he's taken off. He's like, I'm tired of sharing my space. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gone, besties. See you guys. Chat, we came all the way here. All right, first of all, I've never even seen this corner of Dambele before. So this was like news to me. There was a chest here. She picked up the chest, but it seems like there was nothing in it. Maybe this noble mail, I don't know. But nothing crazy in the chest. There's a couple more rocks around here. So let's see. Okay, here's another one. There is no chest. And I do not recall, honestly, where the last one even is. I love the squirrels from Granite Falls so much. I love all low poly animals in The Sims 4. All of them equally. Like they're all wild and out in their own ways, and I'm here for every single one of them. Chat, I'm doing the most to try to spot out the last rocks. If you guys remember where it is, let me know. If not, I'm just gonna like do this little bird's eye view, kind of look around to see if I spot it. And if I don't, we're going back to Bellacord. I'm thinking the next day while it's light, we can go to Vertimar because we have not really been there all stream and I kind of miss it. There's some good rocks and chests in that neighborhood too. So hopefully we find something. Okay, chat, we're going home. There is no more chests in this neighborhood. Eric, we were just yapping about how it's giving ghost town vibes. Like before we were in Bellacord and I looked for miles straight in front of our house and not a single Sim walked by. Oh, we got more bird friends over here. Chat, there's Thiago's mom. Okay, but like we're not gonna bother her. We're gonna head back home. We're gonna go change our outfit because, you know, we don't really need to be in a bathing suit. I can't believe I never saw that little nook with the chest and all the other 4 episodes that we did. Chad, I knew we still needed more royalty and royalty and legacy episodes. So chat, when we land back in Bellacourt, I'm gonna show you our relationship status with Thiago because we've been working on this. Okay, we have a little pink love bar formed. And the first kiss interaction is now available, but I'm trying to like see if he'll give us a flower or something super cute before we just jump straight in. Like there's no reason to rush. So let's change our fit first because I'm good. I'm good with this. Okay, what did we wear today? Today we've worn this dress. We've worn this dress. We've worn this outfit and obviously this bathing suit. Lol, what's our next fit here? We have a few cutesy fits. Okay, I'm thinking I want this little dress. She's cute. Let's see it. Chad, these are from the more recent kits that I got. And this looks so cute on her in this color especially. I feel like it suits her so well. Okay, Chad, it's 8:31 p.m. Should we host a grand ball? I'm thinking yes, just for funsies. And we can invite all the nobles that we know. Okay, we're gonna hire a mixologist because we fixed the bar this time. Chad, when I made the ballroom earlier on, I didn't realize that these lamps, Poker called it out actually. Poker was like, your lamps are blocking the bar. So I'm so happy we came to this conclusion because no mixologist was going back here. But now we're all good. Everything fits. So we can host and enjoy and have the mixologist actually show up. Ooh, they want us to ask to be a dance partner. Maybe we could ask Titi, chats. I love how we've given him a nickname. Where is he? Has he arrived yet? Oh, here he is, Chad. Back to back with Cordelia. So cringe. Thank you so much, Chris. I actually put this room together. It was a garden. When I downloaded this house from the gallery, it had like all kinds of gardening items. And this was like a dirt hole that had a tree coming out of it. So I appreciate the creativity because this build is beautiful, but it wasn't for me. I really just wanted a ballroom because there are other nobles that have this room with the throne connecting to a room with a ballroom. And I was like, we need one of those. So I turned our garden greenhouse into a room to host fun evenings for our sim friends. So thank you. Got some little lemons here. Let's ask him to be our dance partner. Can we do this? Yes. Now, chats, I would love to be clicking this one. But I think I'm going to click this one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so like, okay, I don't think this one is like a good one. So out of these two, which one should we choose? I don't know if this will up our romance bar at all. I really wanted Thiago to make the first like real move. Like we've hugged. I have hugged him. He has hugged us. But I want us to like get higher up in this love bar. I want them to like, you know, be king and queen soon. So I think I'm going to click this one just to like get this bar rolling. I didn't want to rush it, but you know, let's give them a little nudge in the right direction. Oh, chat, she's changed her dress again. And you know what? I love this one so much, so I'm not mad about this. How beautiful is this little fit here? All the clothes Olympia is wearing come from the game. I didn't use any custom content on her. I typically will not put custom content on the main sim of my Let's Plays for an expansion because I'll always try to have them in the outfits that came from said expansion. So where are they going right now? Why are they walking down the block just to ask this question? Chat, what is happening? Where are we going? Oh, here, all the way here. Oh, okay. Chat, our love bar went up a little smidge. And he has agreed. Okay, look at this. This is the first time I do anything relating to dance partners or dancing. Look at this little thing we got going on here. It's kind of like when you're having a club meeting, except it's with kind of like romantic, dancey looking interactions here. Welcome back, Missy. We just asked Thiago to be our dance partner because in order to like complete our grand ball, that was one of the things that were asked of us. So now it's saying help your dance partner get in the right moods. So yeah, Besties, we're gonna try to like do a little cutesy interaction to get that going. And let's go with this. And maybe we can do a grand waltz after. I keep clicking like the wrong. Ooh, okay, chat. We really nudged them in the right direction. And I'm so excited for these two. Let's start the grand waltz and hopefully he'll be our dance partner. Because chat, randomly last ball we hosted, Cordelia was our dance partner. Like why and how? Okay, there are too many little things open here. All right, here we go. Get a good view going on. Chad, is Virgilio coming to dance with us? Okay, no, he's walking away. I was like, I don't understand. Why did it not work? Maybe he left? I don't know where he is going. Where are you going, bestie? Is he trying to go get a snack, chat? Every time he comes over, he ignores absolutely everyone and he goes to get a snack or uses our computer. Oh no, he wants to play chess this time. All right. Chat, I am following him. I don't get it. What? Why isn't he coming here to do this waltz with us? Okay, let's try again. Okay, here he is. But he's already our dance partner. Okay, that's weird, chat. We made him our dance partner, but they're not like automatically dancing together. So we're gonna have to do it this way. Waltz together with Thiago. Good afternoon, Michelle. Happy Tuesday, and thank you so much for being here. How is your day going so far, bestie? Chat, what is happening? He's like not having it right now. I'm doing this one more time, and if he does not join us this time, then I'm good. Busy is good, bestie. Busy is always a blessing, chat. I love when people tell me that like they're doing a bunch of stuff. Now you get some time to chill. How's little Snow doing? Chat, Snow is Michelle's absolutely adorable little dog. Chat, I love getting to know you guys. Honestly, Michelle and Eric, I've known you guys about 4 years now. Chat, does that not sound crazy that it's going to be almost 4 years I started my social journey? And I met you both pretty close to the beginning of that journey. 4 years. Like, where has the time truly gone? Chris and Missy, I met you guys just in the last like few months, but honestly, I've been having so much fun yapping with you guys and popping into your streams and stuff. I absolutely love it. Love making simmer friends, cozy friends, crafty friends, friends who like collectibles. I just love yapping about my interests with you guys, seeing what you guys get up to, and all of that. It's been an honor, besties, so thank you so much. She is resting. Okay, I love that for her. Our little queen deserves a good rest.
Yes, miss.
Chat, that's exactly what my dog is doing. Having a little rest. Why are these two arguing? Or maybe they're just yapping. Before I started socializing on YT, I was just yapping up a storm on Twitter and IG, but mainly Twitter. That's like where I met so many of my friends over the last 4 years, and I am so grateful. Like, seriously, I've met some of the nicest and coolest people here, talented people, like just all sorts of amazing people. So I'm so grateful for that every day. Bestie, it has. It has me shook every single day because I met you and Michelle right in the early days of my journey, of my socials journey. And that started in September 2022. The years are flying before my eyes. And in September, it will be my 4-year anniversary on socials. Like, it's been 4 years. We're friends, guys. What? And where did the time go? But thank you for being here this whole time. Like, chat, yapping with you guys changed my life. Like, making friends who like and care about the same things is an unmatched feeling. So thank you guys for being the best. Honestly, thank you for listening to my yap. Thank you for yapping back all of this. Okay, chat, Cordelia and Thiago just hugged it out. I don't know if you guys saw that as I was really doing the yap. So they're friends. It's okay. They're recently divorced, okay? But they're still friends. And I love that for them. They just came to a nice agreement where they're like, okay, this isn't working for us, but I'm glad they could still be civil. Chat, if you fall out with someone and you're still civil, you're a good person. So I'm happy for them being good people. Okay, but chat, I'm gonna go for giving him a little hug right now. You know, I'm just gonna be like, okay, but like also us though. Let's see what Cordy does. Oh, she's okay. She seems fine. Okay, 2 hugs then. Sure thing. I love watching all the different creative gameplay everyone gets up to. Even if it's like so much different from mine, I'm still always so interested because honestly, chats, there are so many things to learn in this game and like figure out. I feel like the possibilities are endless. So sometimes when I watch other people's streams, they're doing something I perhaps wouldn't have done. So it teaches me something new every time. And I love that and I appreciate that. Oh, what's he trying to tell us right now? It's so funny. Absolutely, and I appreciate you guys too. All the amazing vibes you guys bring to chat, all the kindness. And chat, Thank you for like loving me for who I am. Like I know I have a little bit of a spicy but sweet personality, so thank you for just accepting me for me. That means the world. How long do we have left on this grand ball? 1 hour and 30 minutes. Chat, every time we complete gold in the grand ball, we get those 3 masks all over again. So we're just gonna go delete them after because how many masks could we possibly have? Oh my god. Okay, I have seen a Shrek before, but I don't know if I've ever seen like a Fiona or like a Lord Farquaad or anyone like that. So that's so funny. Chat, Shrek is so funny. When I went to Universal Studios, I had to take a picture with Shrek and Fiona. I was like, Mom and Dad? Chat, I am unhinged in a place like Universal Studios or stuff like that. Oh my gosh, chat. I was hugging everything in sight. And chat, I put aside my germaphobe vibes to hug all these characters and just live. Okay, I was like, you know what? You're just gonna live it up and have a fun time here. But I had a great time. I couldn't believe it. Like seeing all the characters from these movies that we love is so much fun. I met SpongeBob and Patrick. Chat, I could not. I met Hello Kitty. I met, oh my gosh, chat. Frankenstein and Beetlejuice were having a showdown for me. Like, who was gonna hug me? They were like arguing with each other. I was like, oh my gosh, don't worry, I have enough hugs to go around. Shrek was so funny. I have not watched it in years, but I definitely remember enjoying the film. Chat, I'm not even mad that Cordelia and Tiago are dancing. I'm just happy they're friends, and I know that, we're building something here. So I'll let them do this. We're dancing with our friend Enzo, who used to be our neighbor in the apartments, but we've moved down the street now, chats. This is our home as of today. Episodes 1 to 4, we lived here. But we've moved to this beautiful lot now where we can host our own grand balls and everything.
Polino!
Yes,
Okay, chat, yet another grand ball completed.
Sushi wasabi. Some easy. Susu. Dag dag. Susu.
Okay, chat, we did that. Let's see how many of those masks we have in here. Like, they're so beautiful, but we already have these out and about in the house, so I don't need another 2 sets of them.
Dag dag.
I heard that, bestie. I actually have not seen the 4th one. Okay, I am a bit behind. I'm trying to use my whole brain to remember where I left off. I saw where they go to like a big castle because they're married, and I think that was the last one. I'm not sure if that's 2 or 3, but I am definitely behind. Okay, so here's what happened with the photos for me in this. Okay, my original save got corrupted, so I had to switch to just start a new save and move everything over there. So I had been in this process for a little while. I'm pause telling the story because there's a lot of yap going on here. I started to do that build in November before the photos bugged out. And I had brought over all my homes at the time. So with that being said, the photos that were in those homes, most of them are fine in this save. It's like a newer save. Some of them are gone, but most of them are here. Like I lost grad photos, but somehow not photos taken with the cameras. So yeah, I still have most of the photos that my Sims took in the past, but not all of them, that's for sure. A few of them. And I think it was only saved because I did not open up the save that I was building as my forever save since November. So it kind of like dodged the whole photo bug thing because I never opened it. And I only really came to that conclusion once my main save corrupted and I had to move everybody here. So we've got some photos, but not too many. Ciao, we should have a photo with Olympia and Tiago. Okay, next time he's here for breakfast, I'm gonna get us a camera right now. We don't have one. Let's buy one. Let's get one of those. Purchase gifts. Nope, they're still alive. All the new photos I've been taking are like there. So that's all good. I don't know if when there's an update, it'll like jiggle things around and they'll be gone again. But for the moment, I have been taking a few photos for my brand new Let's Play coming out on Friday, besties. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted. All those photos are all good. So we're going to test this out as well with the crystal clear digital camera. When we invite Thiago over for breakfast, we'll be like, hey, do you want to get a little pic out here in the garden? And we'll hope that that photo looks good. We'll do that test actually in about a sim hour. It's 5:30 in the morning and we can invite sims over as of 6:30 a.m. So to my knowledge, the photos are okay at the moment, but whatever went black, like you can't retrieve those photos. It's just a blacked out square now. You have to delete them to my knowledge. There's no way to retrieve the photo. So let's go cook up a storm here. Serve breakfast and let's do scrambled eggs with bacon today. We're trying to get a good rotation of everything going. Chad, I got distracted because my loved one went to the grocery and I'm like, can you grab this snack and that snack? And I'm just here like shooting out a whole list. Chat, I am only 52 subs away from my next sub goal, which is crazy to me, chat. I cannot believe this. Thank you all so much for subbing to this channel. It means the absolute world.
Oh, yes, yes.
Chat, doing the most to season these eggs. At least she didn't sneeze in the food this time. Yeah, you can definitely do that, Missy. If you go on an older save you didn't open while the fiasco was going on, I'm pretty sure you can just like build a little room, put up the pictures on the wall, put it in your library and go put it in your house. Like, I'm pretty sure that should be fine. If anyone's tried this method out, let us know though. This is just me hypothetically speaking due to the fact that in the other save my pictures were okay. So I think with that being said, the photos should be able to transfer over with no problem. Okay, here's our brekkie. It is ready. Chat, our brekkie of the day before is still out here. Oh no. Okay, let's clean that up. And then we'll call Fifi over here. Eric, I am so chaotic right now that I don't even know what part you're lolling at. if it's my trash breakfast from the day before or if it's the photos. But yeah, Bezies, it's time for us to invite our beloved Titi over again for our chat. This is like a ritual by now. It's like a breakfast ritual. Okay. Hey, Titi, we have scrambled eggs and bacon today. Let's invite him in. Actually, I mean, we're going to invite him in, but then back outside to nom these treats. Let's call it a meal. I think they go back to bad after updates. Like I don't feel like between updates anything has happened to me. I feel like it's every time that there is an update, that's when things like I don't know, things do something. Things I don't understand, chats. But I feel like I had been dodging that black photo bug for ages. What are they doing? And then in the latest updates, or the one before that, that's when all my photos went black. Absolutely every single one of them. But then my entire save corrupted, so I left that save anyways and came back to this one where most of my photos are there. Okay, I want to say at least half the photos I put on the walls are still around. That's like a good average, I think. Half? Chat, usually in Sims, like people are like dating, married, and having a family all within the same 24 hours. We've been nurturing this relationship for, I think it's been like almost a Sim week and 5 hours for us real time. Oh my God, absolutely. I don't know why. Okay. I went to the grocery with my mom yesterday and I scooped up these little fruit snacks. They're like dehydrated fruit snacks. And I just want more. I was like, can you like get some like strawberry ones or like this flavor, that flavor, and also get some espresso? Like, I'm so random. If you tell me you're heading out to the store, do you need anything? I'm going to be whipping out a very random list, like super random. They definitely did, Missy. And they danced as romantic partners, but they still have not had their first kiss. We're waiting to see how it progresses, if maybe Thiago will give us a rose or something, because I've seen Sims do that autonomously. It's not so far off. So we're going to give it today's stream to give Thiago the chance to make the first move, if you will. And by next stream, if he hasn't, then we'll go forth with that first kiss. That's what I think we'll be doing out here. Let me know if you guys like this whole idea. Okay, chat. I said once it was morning, we were gonna head to Vertimar because we have not been there all stream. So we're gonna wait till Thiago's like done hanging out because obviously eventually he's gonna be like, okay, we gotta go. And at that point, we're gonna travel around and look for some chests. Chat, so far this stream, we found one chest and it seemed like we got this in it somehow because I don't remember that even being in our inventory, but I don't think that's possible to be in a chest. So maybe we got a duplicate of a sword and I didn't notice, but I didn't really see anything pop into the inventory after we opened our first chest. So once Thiago's like done with hanging out, we're gonna go hunting for a chest. Let's ask him about his day so far.
Torbo, Damaza, Fub, and Skooma. Infallen the Seraphi, Kalu, Pislekrabani.
Okay, let's see a little
Embrace.
embrace.
Hey, Squash Latuni. Squire Borbe.
Oh, I guess that did not happen. What happened there? Okay, let's express admiration. I don't know why. It's not happening for us right now. Okay, here we go.
Lorray?
Yib Sakunari. Kispay. Nafu. Binkoba Sheshre. Saguna Tweebs.
She is not having it. It's okay. I think they got it this time.
Snibara. Dub Natimbi. Watabini Cha.
Super for Bow.
Yeah, this part.
Oh, he wants to discuss puzzles with us. Okay, that's a cute conversation. Chad, I'm waiting for Thiago to give Olympia a flower. Like, what are you waiting for?
Persicom. Sisorba.
Oh. Rabasa Yibo. Snibara. Yibna. Virus Kansas. Stumsy Turip. Renee Hislop. Finusabatne.
Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Lita.
Mom. Larkin. Lynn.
When you were here earlier, I was trying to get these two to, like, slowly fall in love. Now they are lovebirds. They went from romantic interest to lovebirds. So we're making moves here, and I love that for us. We're now gonna go on a little afternoon adventure to a neighborhood called Vertimar, and we are gonna be looking for chests because there are, like, I don't know, interesting things in these chests. I hope we find, I don't know, something cool, maybe more glass slippers. I don't know. So let's jump off here at Ye Old Voyager, Bezies.
Nibor. Yeah, boya.
Thank you so much, Missy. That really means a lot. I really am so happy to be on a schedule. Chat, it keeps everything just going smoothly, honestly, in life when you have things scheduled out. So I really love that. And I am so happy that you guys can join me. I posted my stream schedule for March, and we actually have a new day this month for anyone who didn't see it yet. We have added Fridays to our stream schedule, and we have a new Let's Play happening. It's called Chad Shady Acres, and I think you guys get the gist of where we're going with that Let's Play. But I cannot wait to make you guys meet the characters. Don't be sorry, Missy. You are doing the left-handed challenge right now, so anything you do, you're doing your best. Okay, chat. I'm gonna use my whole brain to try to track down those little chests in the rocks and all of that. Oh, likes homebody sims. Sure. Thank you so much, Lita. So chat, Shady Acres is coming out Friday. Like I said, I'm gonna be introducing you to 6 main characters, but all their families, their homes, and their neighborhood as well. I have a juicy little story forming, and I cannot wait to take you guys through that Let's Play. Okay, back here. Why did I think there was a rock back here, chat? It's giving perfect nook for a rock back there, okay. Chad, the Sims team should have called me to place these rocks, okay? Maybe I would have remembered where they all were. So that was one right there, okay? We're looking for something that looks like this. Let me get you a little zoom in there. X marks the spot. And some of these have a little chest in front of it with really cool stuff inside. So, oh, chat. Oh my God. I'm falling off my chair right now. Who saw that? Who saw that happen with their own two eyes? Chat, a chest spawned in the spot as I was describing to you what a chest looks like. That was unbelievable. I cannot. My brain's overloading right now, chat. Who saw that? Who saw that? Oh my God. Okay, so Missy, I had zoomed in on this rock to show everyone what a rock looks like and what we're looking for because I was explaining that chests spawn in front of the rock. As I was speaking, I was in tab mode looking straight at the rock and a chest spawned in that exact moment. Chat, the odds of that are like crazy. What in the world? Okay. I'm extra excited about that. So let's go open that chest and I hope it's something super cutesy wootsy in there because what are the odds that this has happened to us? Chad, I'm so glad other people saw that happen because that was crazy. Like it just spawned. I was just yapping about it and it appeared. It's like we manifested the chest in that exact moment. Chad, there's Thiago. Oh my gosh. What is happening right now? I'm having an overload. Chat, when we get up there, if he's still there, maybe we could take our little selfie with him because we didn't get to take that after Brekkie. Okay, let's open up the chest. A suspicious note. Okay, so chat, there's a suspicious note. I've never opened the suspicious note before. Chat, Royalty and Legacy came with, you know, kind of like a Bridgerton vibe, where it's like Lady Whistledown is writing about gossip and scandals. They really put that in this game as well. Okay, so there's probably some sort of gossip or scandal in this envelope, chat, but it's important in life that if you hear a rumor, not to just believe what people are saying because they're saying it. Do your own research, okay? So we're gonna do our own research right now and open this up, read suspicious note. I'm scared. I am actually like mildly sweating. Oh, okay. It says, ahoy matey, no need to worry, no one will find our loot, I made sure of that. They're talking like Cap'n from Animal Crossing right now. I'm your master of booty disguises. Chad, is that Cap'n right now talking to us? Chad, who knows Kappa? The Cap'n, the Kappa from Animal Crossing, I swear that's how he speaks. I cannot. Okay, so basically there was just a little gossip in here. And I don't know, somebody hid a treasure. Maybe, Chad, it's the One Piece. Maybe they're talking about the One Piece. Okay, I'm good, Chad. I'm good. I'm good. I'm holding it together here. I literally have it here. I'm so obsessed with One Piece, it doesn't even make sense. Okay, so let's take photo with our lover boy over here, Thiago. Like, what are the odds that he is here to witness us open our chest and we're gonna get a beautiful photo with him? Okay, but like, guys, you're so cute. Okay, chat, honestly, this picture is so cute. I kind of want a large version of it. And I'm gonna do 3 of them just to ensure that we at least get one good one. And then we can find like another funny pose and get 2 of those. Cutesy. Cutesy, let's do 2 small ones of this. Oh my. These 2 are so cute. Okay, back to our mission here, chat. I'm looking for those X marks the spot rocks. I still don't know what to call. What should we call them, chat? Treasure rocks? What is a good name for these rocks? I keep saying that. Oh my, chat, there's another one right here. She's screaming, chat. What in the world? We're getting so lucky with these chests. Oh, of course, chat. Of course, she has to put her bathing suit on right away. Like, Chad, why would she not run to the beach in her regular fit, then before getting in the water, switch to her bathing suit? No, she's got to run around the entire town like this now. It's okay, Bezzies. I'm excited to see what's in that chest, so it doesn't even matter. And these photos actually look like they came out good. All of them. Chat, that's the tiles we had in the bathroom in our old apartment. And I think I'm going to put this in her new house because the apartment was really, really cute. But I feel like we outgrew it because we want a family. So yeah, we need to kind of recreate that cute bathroom we had. It was like my favorite room in the whole apartment. Chat, there's our ally, Grand Duke Tybalt Cap. I love that we have an alliance in the first place. So let's go. Okay, Chow, what do you guys think we're going to find in the chests? I'm pretty curious. I was just thinking that, Lita. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I could ever do this. But you know what? If push came to shove and I had no choice, chat, I would have to get to the other side. Chat, one thing about me is I will always adapt and I will always overcome. So, you know what? As much as the water kind of scares me, I would probably definitely get through it if I had to. So let's see here. Oh, we got a Shine a Lights. But chats, one thing about these chests, okay, and I don't know if this applies to everything, but they don't always count for stuff in the household collectibles. So this is like, it's there, but it's not really like part of the collection, I think. Has that been like that for anyone else? The boat is not rideable, not this one, but there's another one out here. You can ride this one. So let's get her to do that. We haven't done it in so long. We might as well just jump right in there. I'll show you the boat from the expansion. You can actually buy this at the kiosks around the neighborhoods and use it in the water like any other boat. But we haven't really bought our own because they provide a boat at every beach, really. So we kind of just jump in there every once in a while, have some funsies, all of that. Chad, this is a cute little starter too. Like maybe eventually someone, like I can make someone to live here or one of my Sims could move here, but it's super cutesy. And there's potential, chat, to stretch the house out onto the side here. You can either build another piece or just drag the house out. Because I feel like it's a little bit tight and there's no windows on the side of this place. Like what in the world were they thinking when they made this? But it's okay because it has potential, chats. Thank you all so much again for being here and hanging out with me. I'm having a great time. We're on an adventure looking for chests around Vertimar right now. We have not even looked for a single chest in our own home neighborhood of Bellacord, so we're definitely going to also be doing that. But for now, We're gonna experience this boat a little bit because it's a beautiful sunny day. And I'll just let her take us on a little ride around the water here. Chat, I don't know if in any realm am I even strong enough to push a boat like this around, because chat, I've never ridden in a boat that needs this like little lever here to like guide you around. This is like some tech happening here. I feel like it takes a lot of muscle to turn the boat. Like I feel like I would have to have my whole body on this piece for the look at her. One arming that turn, Chad. Look at those muscles, Chad. Look at that definition. Look at these shoulders, Chad. She's turning that whole boat with one hand. I could never. Chat, do you guys think you could turn the boat? Please let me know in the chat. She's curious. I know for sure I probably couldn't. Let me know though. Thank you so much. I've definitely have a couple renovations out there already done, and I definitely do look forward to doing some more of those in the future. So I really appreciate that, Missy. I am definitely more of a storyteller, decorator, and style lover, style sim styler, if you will. But I have been slowly building up little things here and there. I love a good renovation stream though, chats. Chat, I cannot with this. She ate her spinach and she did not miss a day. Let me tell you, that is so true, Lita. Like, it would take my whole body to turn this little piece here. Like, I've never even seen a boat with a mechanism like this. I mean, Chad, not that I've, like, been on many little canoes or boats like this. Chad, I truly don't really even like boats. Like, I've been on boats like these style, and I feel sick so fast. Because boats are always bobbing up and down. Like, I don't know. I have yet to go on a boat that doesn't make me feel nauseous. Maybe it has to be like a huge boat, like in One Piece, chat. Maybe I wouldn't be sick on their boats. But this little boat here, that boat there, I feel like I'm bobbing up and down in the water. Chat, she's only halfway done this interaction, and I feel like she's been in this boat for like 5 hours. I'm gonna let her finish. Oh my gosh, Missy, I don't know what it is about it, but boats like this kind of thing, they bob up and down a little bit, and it just turns my tummy. I hate that for me because it's so much fun to just lounge on these things and all of that and enjoy the day. Chat, our ally is right next to us. But it has been a while for me, so maybe my body outgrew this and it's just been a while. But since the last time, I just never went back because I was way too nauseous. Like, I don't get too nauseous on boats like this because I'm close to the water, but these bob way more. This, though, I feel actually terrified that I'm so close to the water. So I just try to steer clear, chat. I am scared. I am scared. Oh my gosh. Missy, I feel like just by your small 2-line description that I would be holding on to like the sides for dear life, closing my eyes and saying, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh my gosh. I would love to try it again though, because it has been years. Like I said, I felt like the nausea the last time and then I was like, okay, I'm good for now. But maybe things have changed for me. So I would love to maybe have a new experience just to see if it's still the same. Okay, the kites though, that sounds so beautiful. I have definitely never flown a kite off a boat before, so that is so much fun. At least you don't have to run because your boat is picking up the speed for you, so that sounds like it's really beautiful. Chat, there's like a little fiesta happening here by the water, and somehow all the specters are here. Oh, okay. Jump right in there, bestie. We're headed home now because we've been out in Vertimar like all day. And I'm pretty sure we already found all the chests possible in this area. So the next day, I would definitely like to check out our own neighborhood and find those chests. Misty, Misty, you're about to teach me something new, but you have to tell me what that means. A wake maker. Chat, this is a randomly generated townie that pop up out of nowhere here. Why does he look like he's about to have a baby though? I feel like he just got back from 6am and he's got something cooking in there. I don't know though. Yes, I would love that. That sounds so cool. Okay, so which outfit have we not worn today yet? We've worn this one. We've worn this one. We have worn this one and this one. Okay. Oh, wave makers. Okay. I was just like, what is this term? I gotta know. Okay. Sorry about that, bestie. Okay, I'm putting this fit on. It's so cute. Chad, I just love those pants with the little frilled out bottom. I love how we put this clean, beautiful outfit on and she's on the ground doing those crunches again, chat. That's okay. You taught me something new today, so thank you for that, Missy. Chat, it is the middle of the night here, but I think, okay, I'm kind of curious to see if I spot any chests as she's practicing her swordsmanship skill, which honestly, chat, is already at a 10. Okay, chat, there is no chest here, but this is one of the areas in Bellacord that do spawn chests. Then there's another like area here, but also no chest in this region. Okay, now I feel like perhaps there's another rock somewhere. I just can't remember where. Is it back here? I truly feel like there's a last one somewhere. Chat, I'm telling you, one day I'm going to remember all these locations, okay? But I still feel like I'm just getting warmed up to this EP. So I just cannot wrap my head around every single place that has a chest. Not yet, anyways. So these two are close together. Brea's calling us. Oh, good God, good Lord. Baby Jesus, I hear you've been up to no good. So oh my God. Okay, I do not like bullies, chat. I do not like people who make things up. And that is what my Queen Brea is doing. I know it's not Brea's fault. It's just the game generating it being her doing this. So I am definitely not giving in to this, chat. I will never give in to a mean bully making up lies. Okay, lol. So straight up, do your worst. That's what I'm telling her. Oh no, chat. She told everyone we lost in a duel. Cozy, you got mac and cheese, bestie. I'm kind of jealous. It's been a while I haven't eaten mac and cheese, and you always inspire me for a good snack. So I think I gotta get in on that soon. You're eating that for dinner, or you're gonna have that for? Actually, it's much past lunch, Chad. I don't know why for a second I was like, you're gonna have that for lunch. It's way past lunch, Chad. It is literally getting close to din din time. Talking about Din Din, chat. So far, Din Din is winning the poll for 58%. It is the majority winner for the favorite meal of the day. What's happening right here? What are these two up to? Chat, Dante is so sweet. Oh. Awesome. I am going to definitely check that out when I am done with my stream. Chats, what is this guy doing? You guys saw that? I'm going to follow him closely. But also, chat, I don't really mind Subways at all. That's one of the fast foods I actually do not mind because you can like create your own sandwich and I'm just putting all kinds of stuff in there. I feel like I had that maybe... Okay, hold on a second here. What is this? Scary tendril. Remove twisted tendril? Why is this happening? In Ondarian, chat, twisted tendrils are from Ravenwood. We know it because I'm like the queen of Ravenwoods. Why is this here? And chat... This word tendril falls on my ick word list, okay? We know I have a list of ick words. Tendril, I can't even say it with a straight face. Tendril is one of the... He's coming to destroy this statue. What do you guys think? That's my best bet on what this man's is doing here. Yeah, chat, look at him go. I knew it. What is the twisted tendril doing here? But what is your go-to Subway sauce? You're saying you had barbecue chicken sub? I always put Southwest sauce in all my subs. I used to not mind the teriyaki one either, but I haven't had it in a little smidge. So lately it's been Southwest sauce pretty much every single time. And chat, obviously, it has to be fully loaded with pickles and olives. Duh! Child, we know I'm obsessed with olives and pickles. Is there any other people in this chat obsessed with olives and or pickles? Honey mustard is a good option as well, Missy. Chat, I love yapping about food, but I love yapping about sauces so much. Chats, like what is a sandwich with no sauce? I can't. I'm having her come over here so that I can clean up the statue. Chat, you see she has the scandal over her head now that Brea called us? Scandals. Ignoble dual loss for 5 days. It's like, get over it, guys. So when Brea called us with that kind of gossip, at least her gossip was true, chat. Because you know what? Sometimes people start preposterous rumors with fake gossip. So chat, do your own research and don't just listen to what people say because they're saying it. Brea actually told the truth. We did lose a duel to a commoner. But chat, it was to Fia, the royal robber. So I feel kind of less bad at it because she's pretty good with the sword, you know? I love how we just made friends with the sim who destroyed the statue. Chad, let's get rid of this twisted tendril first of all. I couldn't tell you why the twisted tendril is here in Ondarian though. Like, what sort of bug is this? And is it because this sim came? Like, isn't he from a Ravenwood? I don't know, I feel like his hairstyle's from Ravenwood. Okay. See you later to that twisted tendril, Bezies. I'm done with that word now. Until next time, Bezies. What kind of skill was she just gaining a second ago? Okay, let's head back home. There's gotta be one more rock, treasure rock, that I missed. Like, we saw those two. Still no chest here. We already have a noble frog, so I'm really not even trying to find another one anymore. I just want to see what we can find out of those chests. Like, there can only be two of those rocks here. I feel like I am missing one. But where exactly? I don't really know. Like, maybe I keep looking at the balconies because I'm getting mixed up with the one I just saw in Vertimar. I don't know. Maybe when it is going to be daylight, we will have an easier time finding that. Or maybe it doesn't exist at all, chats. Who really knows at this point? I've really gone to like the edges of the map and I don't see anything. I don't. Over here, no. I still can't believe the chest spawned right before our eyes earlier. Chad, her carrying around this scandal thought bubble is sending me like, bestie, you'll be fine. It is okay. You literally lost a duel. Nothing wrong with that. Chad, just a moment for our cutesy royal frog and all our masks here. Like, truly, this one is so beautiful. This one kind of scares me. And this one's like, it's like 1, 2, 3. If I had to rate these masks in order here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Like, these two are pretty close. Like, this one's really nice too. Snow is awake. Hey, Snowy. Chad, it is 4 a.m. What breakfast are we making today? We've almost made like every option that we have unlocked right now. Serve breakfast. I think that the omelet is the only one we haven't made yet. We have, chat, that means we've had Thiago over for breakfast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a grand breakfast. We've had 6 breakfasts with Thiago so far. And today will be 7. So after an entire week, an entire sim week, I'm hoping he offers us a flower soon or something. If not, by next stream, we're really going to be the one making the first move because we've been like really respectful, giving him a lot of space and time. Okay, that sounds like a literal 10, Eric. You got the Southwest sauce going, so I'm automatically giving it a 10. I always put every single veggie in there except green peppers. Don't hate me. I don't hate the green peppers. I just for some reason only eat green peppers like on a pizza. I'm so weird, chat, but whatevs. It's all good. We're all different, right? And there's no right or wrong way to be eating this stuff. So yeah, I put every single veggie in there except the hot peppers and the green peppers. Okay, so this noble career is a straight up work from home, do whatever you want, kind of like you don't even need to be doing these noble duties to get your payout. It's wild. You just have to like exist. It is the easiest career in the entire game. I have never breezed through a career like I have the noble career. I think we were like almost at the end of this by episode 1 and it took no effort at all. We literally just flew right through it. We floated through it, if you will. It was so easy, Bezies. And all we do is just give noble speeches. So we just yap to people. We just yap and do random things. This is the ideal career for me, chats. Being the Queen of Ondarian and yapping all day, a 10. Chat, I love crispy onions in my Subway sandwich also, or in any sandwich for that matter, even in my little salads. OMG, Bezies. 10 on 10. Okay, this is what the omelet looks like. Let's get a closer look at this thing. Okay, it doesn't look like the worst. I'm hoping that Thiago likes it. So let's invite him over. We have 30 minutes till we can invite Sims over, and then he'll nom some of this with us. It's of impeccable quality. Also, we're getting so much better at this. Here, let's give it a little speed too. And now we can invite Titi for breakfast for the 7th day in a row. Invite to current lots. Okay, he has arrived. So let us call to meal and hopefully when we're done, he'll be like, here's a beautiful flower. Chow, why am I obsessed with getting a flower from Thiago? I just feel like, you know what? It wouldn't be too crazy, right? What is wrong with her? This is all Brea's fault, chat. Usually Brea's not a mean girl at all, but she showed her mean girl side a little bit. And you know what? She sassed us a little bit, but it's the game's fault. So I honestly feel bad that this happened. It's okay. Olympia did the right thing either way.
Sua. Oh, bija. Ooh, yamal. Uh-huh. Duroi. Yum. Ooh.
What is that? So.
Chad, he's so happy every time he eats our food. Like, he definitely has to love Olympia by now.
Secondary. Kiss the pain. Knife. Ignore that wash. Azaric. This rack. Ya boy.
Gaffa.
Uh-huh.
Husao. Tonkubu. Ow.
Typical.
Minba.
Oh, Ishkawangi.
Also, Chad, I almost forgot our movie of the week. Every Sunday we yap about the movie of the week. So this week, again, only if you guys are into it, I am rewatching the MCU and the movie of the week is Captain America Winter Soldier. Let's go. One of my favorites. Chad, right now, I have like two of my favorites that are going to be back to back. Next week, the movie of the week will be Guardians of the Galaxy. The first one, let's go. But this week, we're still at Captain America Winter Soldier, so I'm really, really, really excited to watch that, and we can yap about it on Sunday. So I am just getting you guys up to date with the next movie is
Hands to front.
on my list to rewatch all the movies
Yes.
in the Marvel collection before the new one comes out in December. I don't think I'm going to be doing the shows so much, but I think I'm going to be doing all the movies. Like I've done this rewatch chat like 500 times, so nothing new here. I think I'm just going to be sticking to the movies, but who really knows just yet? I'm still in phase 2 right at the beginning. So, yeah, Bezies. No way, Missy. I am obsessed with Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, I have so much random Groot merch. Just in my room, I have a little Groot teddy, a Groot glass. I have a Groot chia pet. I'm not okay, chat. Groot really warms my heart. I literally love Groot. And chat, when he says we are Groots, I cannot stop crying, chat. No matter how many times I've seen that movie, like my heart is so full in that moment every single time. No way. That's so cute. Chat, Groot is so good. They're all good. They're all funny. Drax is hilarious. Chat, and this is just like a personal opinion. Some people actually don't like the Guardians. They're just like, whatever. And that's fine too. Like, it's all good. I'm just like such a stan for Groot. It doesn't even make sense. Like, he's so funny. And when he's baby Groot, like when he comes back tiny in the next ones, like I cannot. It's so cute. They really like made such an adorable character with a beautiful heart. No, I haven't, Missy. I haven't, and it sounds like it's so adorable.
Hey.
Oh, we've unlocked ask to join household. I'm good on that. I'd rather him ask us. Chat, I really would rather him ask us all these questions. Maybe we can ask him to cuddle. Chat, that sounds cutesy. Like that's just like in the category of a hug, right? It's like the next step of a hug. It's a super hug. And child, last week the movie of the week was Thor: Dark Worlds, and in the credits they show us the collector from Guardians of the Galaxy getting the Infinity Stone, and it's like I'm just like, little does he know the future chaos. It's so funny. Do you guys wait for the credits to finish to watch all those things? Cute, Chad. Look, they're doing a little snuggle. Oh my gosh, Chad, they are so cute. No way. Okay, I cannot wait to see all of this. Okay, our bar is barring right now. Okay, we're getting close to the halfway point here, and I love that for us. I love that for us. I'm hoping when we get out of this little cuddle sesh here, he'll be like, I don't know, making a real move. It's light outside now, so I'm curious to see if any chests have spawns. And I think they're back here. So there's one right now. Nothing. And the other one, nothing as well. But there's a duck here though, chat. You know I can't resist. I can't resist. Oh my, good God. Look at this one, chat. Old yellow eyes. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're yapping it up. Chad, this love bar is going crazy from this little cuddle sesh. Chad, they just turned to soulmates. No way. Chad, they went from lovebirds to soulmates just because they snuggled, and I love that for them. He's headed out now. He's like, okay, see you later. Chad, how cute is this pajama from Sweet Slumber? Sweet Slumber? Oh my gosh. Sweet Slumber Party is I think the name of the kit, but it is so cute, and it even comes with these little slippers that look like a cute bear. Like what? So cutesy. Okay, let's give it a save. After that, like what in the world? I'm so excited for them. Like soulmates, I knew we would see the day, Bezzies. We've really taken our time to nurture this relationship, so I'm attached. I'm attached to these two. Okay, I'm good. What is he calling us about here? No, he wants us to be a regular contributor at rank 5, but we're the queen of Ondarian. Okay, I think he wants the throne. Respectfully. Okay, chat, I am doing the quickest BRB, and then we will continue on our gameplay, try to hunt down a couple more chests and all of that, and see if Thiago will give us a flower today. That is my goal. I would really love for him to be like, hi, here's a beautiful flower, and can I move in with you? And I'll be like, sure thing. So chat, BRB. Okay, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Hopefully I didn't miss you, Lita. Have a great evening, and thank you so much for being here. Chat, It is a beautiful, hot and sunny day here in Bellacord. So we're gonna do a little walk around, okay? Let's make our way over here and maybe we'll get lucky and like a chest will spawn. But first up, did she change her fit? Yes. Chat, my loved one got my fruit snacks, my random request of dried fruit snacks. And I don't know if you guys heard me scream, raspberry, let's go from far, but I was so happy. Okay, so Missy, he's not the king just yet. In order to be the king or queen, you need to work your way up the noble ladder. And the only person who ever made it to the top of the ladder is us. So Olympia is the queen of Ondarian, and we're looking to make Thiago the king of Ondarian. Chat, I just love raspberry so much. Anything raspberry, like I just cannot handle it. It's so good. Like, I mean, same goes for strawberry, honestly. He also got me some strawberry ones, and I'm just like pretty hyped up to nom all these treats. Chat, what's your number one go-to fruit flavor? Mine is obviously raspberry. What is yours? Like fruits and berries, you know what I mean? Chat, we're going to be live, I think, another half hour. We'll take it from there after and see, but I think 30 more minutes will be it for today. I did pop my stream schedule into the community post if you guys would like to check it out. It's relevant to the entire month of March, and we have a brand new Let's Play that I have cooked up, chat, like a mad scientist, okay, for Friday stream since it's my new stream day. Okay, that one is top tier. Michelle, peach is a great flavor. I was eating some peach treats actually recently and loving every second of it. Child food is so like, it's such a beautiful thing. I'm just having her like roam around a little bit, you know? It's so nice outside today. But chat, I am curious if by the end of the stream, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, if by the end of the stream a chest will appear. A chest has just appeared. What about you? Okay, on the island as well. We have 2 chests ready to be opened, Bezies. I am opening my fruit treat right now while she opens these chests up. Okay, we found an emerald. And what about this one? Chat, as I said earlier on, tonight I should be completing the last 2 episodes of Bridgerton season 4. And then by next stream, if everyone's up to date and there's going to be no spoilers, we can yap about it on Thursday. And also, chat, Poker and I decided we're starting Supernatural over, so you guys can feel free to join us. There's no rush, and you just watch it as you go along. And we're here if you want to yap with us about it. Okay, what's in here though? Oh, okay. Chat, another suspicious note. Let's open it. So it says, Arg, Captain. This ain't working. Some rotten old buccaneer is out there intercepting our letters. Oh my gosh. Am I perhaps the buccaneer in question? Chat, what's a buccaneer anyways? I don't know, but I think they're referring to us. Chat, where is she headed to mop? Can I know? Okay, I thought she was mopping in the water. I was like, I don't know if that's such a good idea, you know? I swear, I thought I saw Thiago, but it's not. It's just Romeo, chat. It's just a Romeo. Chat, did you guys know that was supposed to be my name if I was a boy? I love sharing random lore with you guys. It just makes me laugh so much. Chat, there's Evan. What are you doing here? Oh my gosh, and Percy. Chat. Percy and Evan are cousins. On Thursday, we play POV the Taylors. And excuse me, these are his parents. This is his dad. This is his mom. He has two twin sisters, and they have a skeleton that live in the house. And it's just such a cutesy place to be. This is his cousin Percy that lives next door. So it's so funny to see them out here on a walk. He's a duke. He's a duke. I mean, we could be wearing a crown. I just like that we blend in with the people looking normal because, again, my alignment is for the commoners. I'm here for the people. So I don't need to be standing out all crazy wearing a crown like on a regular basis for absolutely no good reason here. So we're not really wearing a crown for that reason. But the Sims team really made sure they plopped a crown on absolutely everybody they could, okay? Like, I feel like they're like, you get a crown, you get a crown, you get a crown. But no, I'm not plopping one on Olympia for now. I just want her to, you know, feel normal. Look, we have a crown on our little desk upstairs. That's enough for us. We can look in the mirror and wear it. We can wear it out every once in a while to a grand ball, you know, but I would prefer if on our regular basis, we just were humble and chill like everyone else. Yeah, exactly. Chad, she's still so sad about what Brea did to her. Like, I know she's smiling right now, but you can see that little scandal thing keep popping up over her heads. And I feel so bad for her. Chat, I have had the funnest stream today. I enjoy my time with you guys so much. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed. If you haven't already, feel free to hit that subscribe because I am almost 50 subs away from my goal. So each sub means the absolute world. And this way we could stay posted because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we have a different Let's Play episode happening on each day. So it's not all the same back to back. We have episodes to look forward to that reoccur once a week. And I love this for us. We're going to try this out for March. My stream schedule is in my community posts. So how they became king was the same way, likely, I'm not really sure, but I think it would be the same way we did. So to climb up this, it's like any other career, except for some reason, much easier. So you join the noble career through clicking on a throne. So I remember initially to find the throne, we went to the Cap's house. I don't know, Missy. I'm like so excited. So like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like for my 2K, I wanted to get a balloon. I don't like over celebrate anything just because I'm a little bit like shy to do so. But I really wanted a balloon with a 2 and a K in gold when I hit 2K, and it didn't happen for me. I was just shied out and I didn't get it. But maybe I can get a little balloon for 3K, and I don't know, something like that, something cutesy, something tiny, but still, you know, it's a little moment. It is a moment. Chat, all these things are moments for us on our journey. Like even if 3K is not 100K, it's still a goal that we're achieving. So every little goal is a beautiful step along this journey. So chats, you know, I'm excited. I'm excited. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for any subs, all of that stuff. Maybe I'll get a balloon. What am I looking at in here? Oh, what is this place, chats? Okay, hold the phone here. What in the world? There's a bookcase stashed away behind this door for some reason. Curious. But I mean, it's not like anything crazy. It's just a regular old bookcase back there. Thank you, Bestie. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate all these interactions, chats. And Besties, like I said earlier, if you guys like The Sims 3, that is what Missy is up to right now. And I've been having so much fun watching those and just being nostalgic, looking at the old worlds and all of that. Sims 3 is truly a gem. So I'm happy to be able to see some of that gameplay. That's okay. That's like me too. I have a lot of crafters and artsy people who are sub to me alongside cozy gamers and people who like to do little collectibles as well. I have a range, you know? So that is okay. A hidden bookshelf, Eric. I don't know why they did that. And why did it take me so long to find it? I don't even know where it is right now. I don't know. Where did it go? Chat. Was it upstairs? I lost the door. Here it is. Should we break the wall down? I'm almost scared to break any walls down in this game, chat. Sometimes I do crochet, but not like so much. I do a little bit though. Definitely. My grandma taught me how. When it comes to crafting, I just love a variety of crafts, to be honest. Like, I just generally love crafting and being creative and stuff like that. So chat, she's already level 6 in video gaming. Like, what? I have never seen either one of those two be done, so that is very cool, and I can't wait to see that type of content. I try my very best, bestie. So the long form videos that I did some crafty stuff, they're in a playlist, but I have hundreds, I'm not even kidding, hundreds of craft shorts that are not in any folder, just the long form videos so they could act as like a playlist. I feel like putting shorts in a playlist with long form videos for me personally is not my vibe. So maybe I would have to just create two separate ones, one for shorts and one for long form. I do a lot of vinyl work, a lot of paper crafting, repurposing my clothes. I love fashion and I love arts generally, Bezzies. Those are like my major special interests, if you will, like my whole life. I think my longest two playlists have to be Let's Play The Sims 4 and The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. Like for sure, I don't even have to look. I already know. Those are my two longest ones, chat. I still some days think about our businesses and hobbies era and how like long ago it actually was, but it literally feels like yesterday. I played 55 episodes of that, which is crazy. It is crazy. And we're going to be playing with that family in question. Oh my good Lord, chat. Good Lord. Good Lord. I hate that interaction so much. It's unhinged. Like I would have been good never having to see this interaction, to be honest. I'm going to be heading off in about 10 minutes, besties, but I will definitely be back on Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. Those are all my days. I am so excited, chat. I'm so excited to show you my new Let's Play. I literally cannot wait. I have just been working so hard on that, and I'm going to continue to work on it later because I want all the homes for the Let's Play to be done ahead of time so that when we meet the characters, we also see their home and we can see their personality reflected in each one of the homes. Like I really want it to feel like we're immersing into a whole story and a whole world. So I didn't want to do all the renovations with you guys. I wanted you guys to just like immerse right into it and everything be done already. So I have been working at that. Hopefully it's going to look super cute by Friday's stream. I think it will, Bezzies. And I think the story's pretty good too. So yeah, I did post a little snippet of that. Like I showed you 6 of the main characters through Twitter earlier today. I will be posting the same photo on IG a little bit later, like when I'm done my stream. And this way we could start getting to know which ones. These ones here? Let me see which ones you're talking about. I think it might be these. Or, oh, these right here for sure. For me right now, it's 4:22 p.m. and I am in Eastern time. It took me like my whole life to even learn what time zone I was in. Chat, I am proud to say I am in Eastern time. So I think you're 1 hour behind me, right? If you're Central time, I'm just getting to know all of this. So let me know if I'm wrong on that, but I think I've learned that Central time is 1 hour behind me. Yeah, I really think they hit that bracket key to expand those flowers out because this is what they're supposed to look like. And these ones, I don't know, I feel like these ones have a magic spell on them or something. These are these are the moms and these are the babies. I can't. Ciao, we have less than 10 minutes left for today's stream, but I just want to say again that I love and appreciate you guys so much. I always have such a lovely time hanging out with you guys. Yes, exactly. And I always say it, but typically in the evenings, like as soon as I finish my stream, I'll check out a few little things and then I'll start like, getting prepped for din. I will eat din and then I have family time. So that's why chat, sometimes I pop into your streams, but it's only like later in the evening after all family time is done. And then I get to like yap with you guys. So I'm so happy when I get the chance to pop into your streams. Um, First up, I need to know, are you preggers? No, he's not. Okay, it's just because I'm only asking because it's perfectly rounded, okay? I'm really sorry about that, sir. I didn't mean to ask you if you were pregnant. Maybe you're just a little bit bloated right now, and I'm so sorry about that. I know she does. It traumatizes me every time. I don't think I've come to this conclusion, Missy, that I don't think there is a best time slots because there's people awake at all hours of the day all over the world. So I really feel like any time is a good time as long as we're consistent with it. Oh my God, I felt really bad about that, Eric. I thought for sure he had a little baby in there, but he didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Maybe he ate like all the snacks in Ondarian. Maybe he was on a quest to nom it that day. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, we have about 5 minutes left, so I'm just gonna like yap and follow Olympia around to do whatever it is that she so pleases. Exactly, Missy. So I would never stress on a perfect time. The perfect time is the best time for you because your people will find you. You know what I mean? The food basket is so cute. From Kitchen Clutter, this one right here. Chat, the right people who are meant to be will always find you. Like, I really believe in divine timing and all of that stuff. So, you know what? Everything will always work out. Okay, the purple cloud, okay, is a little bit of an unfortunate situation here. Earlier on, okay, actually, chat, right before the stream, Fia came up in here and stole our couch, okay? We had 2 pieces of couch. She stole the one that was here. And she's done this to us before, and I've been able to duel and get the couch back, but she has a fixation for this specific piece of couch here, okay? So she stole our couch, and then I tried to be like, okay, let's duel for the couch piece. We dueled, and for some reason, even though we're a level 10, Fia beat us, Chad. So because Fia is not a noble, she's considered a commoner, which is crazy to me in my head, all these things. It says Olympia lost the duel against the commoner. So that purple cloud over Olympia's head is the scandals that came with royalty and legacy. I cannot believe this. Like, I cannot believe losing a duel is such a scandal, Chad. But anyways, okay. So now people have discovered her scandal. Even though she sold her own secret, people were still acting like it's a big deal that she lost this duel against. Yeah, I am definitely dueling for my couch, Missy. If someone's coming in here trying to jack my couch, I will duel you to get it back. And if you win fair and square, you know what? You earned the couch, I guess. Because at that point, there's nothing you could do about it. The royal robber will just leave with your couch. So you have a shot at dueling for it. But yeah, it didn't go so well for us today. Okay, so I just bought another piece of couch and replaced it. But there's a chance we see Fia again because she has tried to jack our couch twice and she succeeded the second time. Okay, she took it. She took it. She loves this couch chat. I love a good couch like this. I actually have couches like this, so I love this aesthetic. I love this aesthetic and I love minimal aesthetic. My personal aesthetic is somewhere in the middle of this, some way, somehow. But yeah, Bezies, we're gonna see Fia again, I'm sure. Chat, Fia used to be our friend. She used to come over when we lived in the apartment. And then I think we just gained too high of a noble status and she didn't like us anymore. And it makes me sad, you know, because we're still the same person inside. But she just chose to not like us anymore. And on top of that, we're the champion of the people. So how could you not respect us? We respect the people, you know? But anyways, she used to drop us chests with money and now she steals our couches. Is anything in the reward store for dueling? That's a really good question. I'm thinking definitely not because I feel like I've scanned through it tons of times. But we have 2 minutes left to today's stream. So let's spend our time in the reward store just going through it because I don't think there's anything in here that like is relating specifically to the duels and stuff like that. But I could have definitely missed something that was in here since the EP came out. Like we were a level 10, so I just truly don't know what happened. It was just like a bad match. Maybe she had bad luck and I didn't realize. No. So there's nothing duel related in the reward store. These here are all formative moments. So yeah, nothing in here relating to duels specifically. Chat, by next stream, okay, we're gonna get this whole situation like locked down for sure. Okay, we nurtured our relationship with Thiago all stream, and next stream. Chat, first of all, hold on a second here. Okay, again, I didn't build this house. Why is there 2 passageways here but a door in the middle? Why put a door in the first place? Maybe it's for aesthetic. I don't know. It's a cute build overall though. Chat, there'll always be things in different builds that are my style. That's why I fix them and it doesn't matter, chat, because we all like different things. Yeah, maybe so. It was just in that moment. You can't click anything at all. You can't really do much. You can just like, I don't know, I was like put on the spot a little bit. So I just automatically dueled for the couch. But maybe next time we can take a second, take a step back to pause, check out what mood we're in and see if there's anything more we could be doing to win that thing. I feel like next stream we're going to be seeing Fia again. I feel like we always see her at least once a stream. Chat, we're going to be back on Thursday morning. I am ending the stream here, but I had the best day, chat. Love you all so much. Thank you for this lovely day. And I will see you back here on Thursday, besties. Have an amazing rest of the day. And thank you so much for being the absolute best community.